girldm start. 私を信じてね。
Okay. let me explain what happened. So I had to open up my new. I finished off my protein powder yesterday for the nutrition sludge, and the container, the new container, it has one of those like lid seals that's the paper, and so I grabbed the first tab and peeled it back, and it only peeled off the top layer of paper. And so I grabbed the next tab and I peeled it back, and it only peeled off the top layer of paper. And then I got the next tab and I peeled it back, and you wanna know what it did? It peeled off the top layer of paper. So I had to get a knife and stab it. And so meanwhile I'm going, okay, it should be all right. I put it still on like one head pat per person. We should be okay. And then I'm like looking at the time being like, oh God. Yeah. For a moment I was worried you're gonna say my new box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering collector packs. No. I was very tempted watching Rama open her packs because for some reason all the men went to her instead of me. Yeah, so what a messed up day. No, if I'm gonna buy more Magic the Gathering packs, I will wait. I will wait until the restock in July. Saw easy mode and almost thought, oh no, why? Also, thanks for being a minion over on YouTube for 9 months, Hawk. She got the big fancy one. No spending, I'm watching. Yeah. I'm not gonna spend, I'm being good. Also sad, thank you for what the 50 gift subs, thank you. Thank you. Oh, guess what? Fun fact. I am an official Lies of P creator now. They're getting the stream team stuff together for it still, but I am officially selected. Neowitz officially chose me from the applicants, so I am an official Lies of P creator now. Yippee! So,
one of the best streamers.
Wow, a streamer. Thank you, Baseless, for 36 months. Also, Barrett, thanks for the gift sub. And Matt, thanks for 44 months. And Centennial, thank you for 41 months. So perhaps early access to things? I don't know on early access to things, but there are, like, some events and things. They have some giveaways for the Discord. Essentially, you have to do... Corpse, why did you spell it like that? The point of the joke is that it's the letter P. You're not supposed to spell it out. That ruins it. That's no longer being like, ha ha ha, P organ, ha ha ha. If you just completely spell it out, that just makes you a degenerate. So it has to be it 7 times, so no worries. Oh, yes. Okay, fine, I'll shut up. No, he won't. He's a liar. Also, Shots Rose, thank you for 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you. And Storyteller, thank you for the bits. Nerve-wrecker, thank you for continuing to sub. Thanks. Wow, there's a hype train. He's a terminal yapper. Unfortunately, it is terminal. Actually, I'm going to the camera store in a bit. I really am going to shop. You already have, like, the nice lens and everything. What do you mean? Hello, MJ. Nephilim, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Guys, it's just a regular Thursday. What are you doing? In fact, his cause of death? Yapping. It's true. Also, Angel Nephilim, thanks for the additional gift sub. What? Sirlon, thanks for the 10 gifted. What? Maybe she'll miss something in the 8th one, maybe. What the heck? Oh, Cotton, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Cotton Wings crew. I'm gonna see how easy mode is for Lies of P because I've beaten the game like 7 times. And I feel like I deserve to take a break. It's a party here. It is a party here. You're an official liar. We must celebrate. I did just announce I am an official Lies of P creator for their stream team now. Yeah. What a wild start. Oh, so you're saying I might be able to buy more Magic the Gathering cards. We'll see. We'll see how easy Lies of P is. Does that mean a death means extra push-ups? The thumbnail on YouTube is super cute. Yeah, right? I was like, ooh, maybe this will be cutie. I also wanted to see what easy mode looks like for a Souls-like game, because, like, that's the... I approve if you buy singles. No, Izzy, what if I buy collector pack bucks? Sunrender, thank you for your gifted. Hope you're doing well. I am! Thank you, thank you. Did you get to the webtoon I found? That's part of why I was late this morning. Does it still function? No, they're just gonna have like an official list of creators, I believe. There you go, nice round number, yay! I'm waiting for additional info on stuff. It was just announced earlier this week. So they're still getting stuff together. I did also not do my Love and Deep Space dailies yet because I was reading the manhwa that Matt recommended me. Also, Flower of Allure did update, and I'm pretty sure based off of the progression, next chapter is going to finally be the spicy chapter where the mature content warning has been for like the last 18 chapters. Flower of Allure is finally probably for the next 2 to 3 chapters going to make good use of it being tagged as mature content. So. I actually didn't, I just wanted to fit in. Yeah, Kai, you're not allowed to spend. Started reading the one with the psychopath villain guy? The serial killer? Oh, so Love and Deep Space, you'll like, sometimes when you log in, you'll randomly get a text message interaction with one of the guys, and the one I just logged in, and it's with Zane, and it's about cow emojis. And it's just Zane being like, what? How are you even sending these? Where did you get these from? It's very cute. Oh, it's so cute. Wait. I'm screenshotting this. I'm gonna save it. It's so cute. Oh, this game is so cute. All right. Are you ready? Start your timers. This is how long it takes to do Love and Deep Space dailies. Are you ready? I already started, like 5 seconds ago. Doing the dailies for Love and Deep Space. And then we gotta do one of these, and grab this. And then explore. Oh, I didn't have that one before for Zane. Interesting, that's a 3-star. And claim this, and get the daily pack. And then go back to here, and do the core hunt. And... bounty hunt. XP grind. And claim all. Okay, done. That's it for dailies. Just under a minute. Yep. Glad to hear. Looking forward to seeing you go through this. Oh, thank you. We'll see how easy mode is. Also, Sunrendered, thank you for the 3 gifted as well during that hype train. Wow, a level 11 hype train. That's crazy. Okay. That one is cute. What the heck? It's like a little cheers. Oh, it's cute. They know that the Love and Deep's face let girls have jobs in real life. Yep. Yup, they do. Looks like a chocobo too. I think it's a cat. Oh, thank you. Great question. This is the normal model. Okay, so today's the new flavor, because this is very important. Updates, the new flavor of the nutrition sludge. It is now strawberry milkshake. That's the new flavor. Yeah, it was cookies and cream before, because I was like, cookies and cream is usually like okay, but strawberry milkshake is where it's at. Oh yeah, that one's pretty good. That's pretty good. Very tangy. Since you're doing 2 streams today, DM, will there be a shorter stream or shorter stream, or will there be an extended break? No, it won't be shorter. No, it'll be longer. Oh, yeah, I will have to make the next waiting room because I didn't make it yet, but from what time was it? 4 p.m. Pacific? I have League of Legends, but I won't do League that long. Yeah. How many out of 10 is this iteration of Morning Sludge? It's pretty good. I have more plain Greek yogurt again. I did try swapping the cashew milk, and I found that the cashew milk is a bit more watery than the soy milk, so we'll see. Also, Shadow, thank you for 18 months. DM poster sludge recipes in the Discord? No, I do not. Would oat milk work? Yeah, oat milk will work. Almond milk would work too. Almond milk, I don't like almond milk as much because it's a lot more liquidy. I don't know, cashew milk still manages to taste like creamy-ish, but I think soy milk is still my overall preferred because especially for the protein shake, it just thickens a bit more. Right now, it's fairly liquidy. And gotta make my other live tweet. Also, almond milk is terrible for the environment. Is it as bad for the environment as the dairy industry is? Because I think it still has far less water and energy drain that cows do. Soy milk. Don't know if I yet have good soy milk or what is my least favorite for milk replacements. You know, when I was in France for TwitchCon Paris, I did try some of the soy milk there, and it was not good. Globally, probably not. Locally, it impacts California's water supply heavily. Poor California's water supply. It never gets any rest. I'm not used to thinking of Paris and France having bad / good food drink product. Yeah, I don't know, the soy milk that I tried a couple of them. They were just not good. Poor water. Poor water. Touch metal. Did you know that California lost a lake? I hope they find it soon. Are we doing DLC today? No. Not doing DLC today. I'm going to start a new save file with easy mode for Lies of P, and we're going to see how easy it is. Half the amount of water compared to dairy uses a lot of pesticides, which somewhat is an issue. Yeah. Chalk. Metal. I'm thinking of also doing an easy mode run through. Yeah, it's gonna be easy one. Off to the camera store. What? Wait, corpse. What are you buying at the camera store? New body? Shouldn't you go to a morgue for that? Wait, do they sell bodies at morgues? Want to upgrade from the 6400 to 6600. Oh, okay. Yes, don't ask how I know it. It's for silent. Yeah, it's for the thing. Oh, also, Matt, since you've been reading Under the Oak Tree, did you know there's an animated music video for it? Depends on who you know. They don't sell them. I think they do. No, I did not know. There you go. Very lovely song you've got playing right now. Thank you. It's called Sadness Piano. Under the Oak Tree? Which one is that? Oh, so Under the Oak Tree is more heartwarming side. There is some sadness to it, but the couple is quite in love with each other and there's not too many terrible things that happen. So yeah, I think it's got 4 seasons so far and it's on Manta. Yeah, Under the Oak Tree is very cute. They're like rabbits. Oh yeah, they're also like rabbits. They love each other a lot. He loves his wife, she loves her husband, all right? Fun fact, the P in Lies of P stands for persona and is a reference to the Persona series. Blake, I'm gonna need you to stop right now. Yeah, 4 seasons, yep. People will actually believe that. Oh, the video is so good. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Manhwa update. Manhwa update, BT dubs. I have been reading the one that Matt recommended. That's part of the reason why I was slightly delayed this morning, because I was reading instead of making sludge. The one I started reading, it's called You Can't Kill Me, The Secret Bride of the Black Wolf. And I'm just gonna read the synopsis because this one's a longer synopsis one. It says, Yeonwoo Chae, a talented yet lonely composer from Korea, finds herself and her family trapped in the underworld after a car crash. In her first life, she marries Hyojo, who ultimately kills her. In her second life, she takes revenge by taking her own life in front of him. But despite her desperate wish for an end, she's given another chance at life. However, this time, instead of encountering Hyojo, she is discovered by Huita, a mysterious man with a black wolf as his guardian spirit. Can Yeonwoo break the cycle and find true safety in this treacherous underworld? So far, it's pretty good. Her mother is definitely an abusive narcissist who is using her. And like emotionally manipulates her and stuff. So her mom is a piece of work. Hyojo's a freak. For real. And Huita seems to be a pretty good guy. But he has a twin brother named Yuta who wears a mask. And Yuta has been telling Yeonwoo not to trust his brother because his brother's lying to her. So, so far the story's kind of been like, ooh, what's going on? Because Yeonwoo and Huita have just confessed their love for each other and are planning to get married. Can you PG-13 define freak? Oh, no, he's a PG-13 freak. Yeah, don't worry, he's a PG-13 freak. He's just, max level yandere, but the crappy kind. So, like, he killed her family because they took her time away from him, and there was a servant that helped her when she was about to stumble and, like, touched her hand, so he killed that servant. Well, he killed multiple servants because he didn't know which one it was, but he knew it was just one male servant that did that. He didn't want anybody to spend time with her, so he locked her in a room by herself. Talking about a manhwa. Yeah, talking about a manhwa. This one's one, it's called, long title. This one has like a manga title. It's called You Can't Kill Me, The Secret Bride of the Black Wolf. Yeah, all same things. Yep. Yeah, so that was the bad dude. Still not as bad as some of the light novel titles I've heard. It's a bit long for some of the ones that I've been reading recently. Yeah, but Huita is very nice and very sweet and is taking care of the girl so far. She's got a maid that is really, really sweet and a bodyguard who does his best. So yeah, it's so far it's not depressing. You can tell that the female MC is definitely like traumatized, but she's surrounded by really good people. But my concern is like, the twin brother is like, do not listen to my brother with black hair. He is a liar and a fraud. And she's just like, yeah, but how am I supposed to know you're not a liar and a fraud? And he's just like, trust me. It's just like, I don't think I will. I ask you questions and then you just leave. I don't even know why you think I should listen to you. Good for her to be skeptic. It is good for her to be skeptic, and she does point out to him too. She's like, dude, you don't give me any answers anytime I ask you stuff. You just like disappear. And he's just like, you should listen to me. And she's like, I don't know. Actually, smart thinking for a female lead, right? She's not that stupid. And she has acknowledged with how she currently feels about Huita, who is the Black Wolf. She has acknowledged, she's like, even if he is lying to me, this is still better than the past 2 lives with Hyojo. So she'll settle for it. The art looks really good. Yeah, the art is really good. Also, so far, she has slapped 3 people and punched the same woman 3 times in the face. So I was just like, okay, go girl, go girl. Nice work. Keep going. You read some messed up romance? This is so standard romance. Like, this is so standard romance. You want to know what has a more messed up romance story than what I just talked about, Elden Ring. Elden Ring actually has more messed up, emotionally manipulative romance. Which romance in Elden Ring? Literally anything having to do with Mikola. Literally anything having to do with Radon. Literally anything having to do with Radigan / Marika. If you played through the DLC and you find out about Marika's village and the people in her village, justice for Moog. He's still a bit messed up. The whole blood cult thing, still a bit messed up, but... DM, did you ever read 50 Shades of Grey? No. Because the MC is stupid, and the guy's stupid. It's not for me. No. Like, I like trash, but 50 Shades of Grey is not my brand of trash. It was better when it was a Twilight fanfic, yeah.
Girldom love, 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 girldom love.
Pokemon, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. Too much stupid for DM. I like it. Like, if the MC can at least masquerade as being smart, then I'm okay. Yeah, it's a unique cup of tea. The 50 Shades of Grey is 50 Shades of Grey is normie women's entry gateway to BDSM. That's what it is. So, for people that haven't read fanfics and are suddenly having their mind palace open to the fact that there are, like, options outside of family sitcom, there's novels that exist that change people's lives when they read them. It's also a very unhealthy example of it. Yeah. That Mind Palace. Okay, Mind Palace has been used way before Persona, all right? Too dumb to be enjoyable. So, it's not my cup of tea, first of all. But second of all, it also breaks a lot of rules that if you ask people who are involved with the community, it does make them really mad. Because there is a whole relationship of trust that's involved. It's RP. It's RP with somebody trusted, and there are certain rules and covenants you have to uphold, essentially, for it to be non-abusive. Let's just say it that way. And that book does not follow any of those. I feel this conversation took a turn. Hey, if there's one thing I know, it's trashy romance, all right? Do we need a safe word? I'm a villainess. Sorry. Know any good trashy rom-com anime? Rom-com anime ones. See, the issue I have with a lot of the rom-com anime ones is that since a lot of the anime adaptations just kind of truncate the manga series, it winds up not being as decent as it should be. Like, it's not trashy rom-com, but I'll always recommend Love is Hard for Otaku because it's just really cute. Yeah, Wotakoi, like that. It's not trashy rom-com. It's just really, really cute saccharine rom-com. That's what it is. Wotakoi's very comfy. I'm trying to think. I think oh gosh. It's not rom-com. It's more like trash rom drama. But the one with the girl that's like, her fiance is a Yakuza guy and she doesn't want anything to do with him. I think she winds up selling one of her kidneys. For how much? A decent chunk. I think she gets like 10K for it. Yakuza Fiance. Yeah, that one's, I would put that in the trash pile, but yeah. That one's pretty good. Yeah, Yakuza Fiance. That one's good. She got scammed, only 10K. Well, she's trying to prove a point to one of the other people. It's really funny. I guess it could fall into rom-com. I know there's some pretty dramatic moments in it. But she's spicy. And the guy that's interested in her is absolutely hilarious. So he's a yandere, but he's like puppy yandere. The male lead is just the worst in a funny way. Yeah, he doesn't care about her, and then when she's like, he's like, oh wait, you're actually kind of cool. Can you slap me? I fell off on it, but mostly because I'm not the target audience. Yeah, that happens. He also wants a critting baddie, I see. Yup. He's head over heels for her, yeah. It's very cute. But you're like, at the same time, you're like, huh, is he like actually head over heels for her? Or is this something that he's doing? Romcom mangas I've been enjoying lately are Today on the Veranda, 5 minutes with you at the convenience store. 5 minutes with you at the convenience store is very cute. My online Oshi and real Oshi moved in next door. You know what's... If you want cute, sweet rom-com, Green Yuri. That one's great. Green Yuri. Yeah, that's the fan nickname for it, but it is the full title is The Guy That I Liked Wasn't a Guy at All. It's called Green Yuri because it originally started off as individual pages that were uploaded to Twitter, and the artist uses bright green as one of the fill colors. It's very, very cute. It's about a girl that's a bit of a like popular girl in high school, but she likes alternative rock, which isn't the cool thing. Yeah, the guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all. It's not the cool thing. And then there's this music store that she likes to go to, and she thinks that the guy that works the counter is really cool, and the guy has like tattoos and multiple piercings, and like. That turns out to be a girl that goes to her school. It's very, 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 very cute. And the expressions are great, and the art is great, and it's lovely, and I think there's currently 3 volumes published so far. I have the first 2. Alt rock, literally undateable. It's so cute. It's so cute. Like, for the most part, the trash that I read is like guy girl, but every now and then, if there's a standout pick for like for girls love or boys love, I'll be like, you know what? This pretty good. This romance, this pretty good. Yeah, the guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all is the name of it. So if you want like really, really cute, like girls romance. That one, oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Isn't there a BL horror anime coming out soon? Yes, that is, I think, the summer Hikaru died. That's BL horror. Which that one's also supposed to be really, 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 really good. Where would you put Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You? I like that one a lot too. That one's also really good. It's just, I like finding stuff that I know is gonna like have an ending or be published quickly. You should make a list and post it. Yeah. 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 Eventually, I say, as I don't have an exact plan on when to do it because I have so many other things that I plan to do. That's a long yeah. The Manku Hua. I have more, Neo. I know that Neo's been compiling a list, but I do want to actually go through and just be like, make content, you know? Make a DM at home video full of Rex. That's the plan. That is the plan. Let's see. I'm trying to think of other ones that are like kind of standout ones. There was one that I saw a couple of panels on Reddit that I linked to Dio that I haven't found the full one yet, but I'm playing Liza P at the moment. I'm gonna start playing soon. There was one that I linked to Dio that looked like a really cute moment, which is called My Dearest Cop. And the sequence that it was just a couple of pages, and the main guy is just like, maybe I should try men instead, to his friend who's a police officer. And the guy's like, I don't know, I might be bi. I've seen, like, I helped a guy friend get with another guy, and then I saw them at a party, and I thought, you know what, maybe I could kiss a guy. And turns out the cop is gay. And Kaveh dons him and kisses him and is like, if you decide that you want to be with a guy, please pick me. I've been in love with you for years. I was like, ooh, all right. He's like, if you want to start kissing men, I'm here. Don't pick somebody else. Pick me if you want to try kissing men. And I was just like, wow, you know what? This actually looks pretty good. I beat Overturn. I'm sad there's no Liza P left. Oh, well, I think according to the roadmap that I saw, which might have changed, I don't know, the roadmap I saw that I'm still going to hold on to and hope for is that there's supposed to be 2 DLCs for Liza P, and then there'll be a sequel. I wish I could find a man like you. I am a man like me! Will we get DM at home this year? I would like to. I got the iPad, so I should be able to edit it, yeah. A Ray of Hope, yes. Yeah, I saw that one. I like just the compilation of panels on Reddit, and I was just reading through, and I was just like, this looked pretty good. And all the people in the comments are like, it's peak. It's so good. I adore this. It's funny and sweet. So I was like, oh, okay. What's DM at home again? That's going to be my alternate YouTube channel where I wanted to do like lifestyle content and like cooking videos and stuff, but done is better than perfect, but I would like to do it better than not, right? Has nothing on it yet. Yeah, it has nothing on it yet. I would like to do additional stuff, yeah. So I did get the iPad. I got the iPad specifically for like doing video editing and then additional stuff because, I don't know, when you're self-employed and you work a job that already has a lot of hours, when I'm done with stream, I like leave the office room, right? I'm like, it's like I'm off the clock. I don't want to be back in my room where there's no windows because everything's covered up for like noise isolation reasons, right? So I got a new iPad so that when I'm traveling and when I like use, because I have the Osmo Pocket 3, because I'll be able to put video over onto the iPad and then edit through that. How much are you doing off stream? What do you mean? What program do you edit with on iPad? I got my favorite Korean lifestyle YouTuber uses an app called VLLO. So I installed VLLO because she's been doing her YouTube channel for like 4 years now. Like, how many hours of work are you doing once you turn off OBS? It depends. Like, most of it is back and forth. Yesterday I had to organize some paperwork together, and I had to send off multiple emails, and then I had recording to do. So I finished stream, rested a little bit by watching Rama, open card packs, and like check in on that every now and then I had like an additional 2 or 3 hours of work after stream yesterday. Yeah, meetings and correspondences are work too. Yeah, and then like in the morning, usually that's anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour of work before stream starts. Dang, that's a lot. Well, because when I'm streaming, I can't really do correspondence stuff, especially so summertime is kind of peak advertising hours for gaming, because a lot of people are on vacation or they're looking for stuff for free time. That's why they have all the like Summer Game Fest and all the game announcements that are upcoming, because then they can capture more viewership on it. So summertime gets a lot more busy on various things. So for example, I have one pending and one confirmed additional sponsored stream for this month. The other one that we're waiting on, once they confirm on that, then if that does get confirmed, then there's another sponsored stream this month being added. Yeah.
The only stream Twitch is loading on my homepage is girldm.
Nice.
It is a sign.
It is a sign. Sponsors are the real cash money, yeah? For other streamers that capitalize better on their stuff, I am probably, if I was like a marketing manager and I had to analyze my own like stream activity, I would be like, girl, what are you doing? You could be making so much more money if you actually like did stuff properly, but I don't want to do that. So I don't want to min-max. I want to have fun. How far in advance are usually sponsored streams? Sponsored streams are planned if it's okay to reveal. Weren't you in marketing? I was. Marketing requires a lot of foresight and forethought, all right? And organization on stuff. So yes, there are a whole bunch of things that I should be doing. However, I am but one cat girl, and I don't have the resources to competently compensate people if I hire them. Also interviewing people to hire them and hiring people as a self-employed person and trying to pay people that's not contract work is a pain in the butt. So no. Yeah. I was asked yesterday why hockey is the only sport that allows fighting. I laughed at the question. I was asked yesterday. It's not. There's lacrosse. Boxing's a sport. Anyways, so 4 sponsored streams for how far in advance they can be. Sometimes it's 24 hours. Sometimes it's a month. I just recently had one that was less than 24 hours. Fortune situation I like at 24 hours. Yeah. 24 hours is such a rush. Yes. So yeah, there are some short notice ones. And in the case of Kai, it's 2 years. Yes. Yeah. So no respect for people's time. It's not so much no respect on that. So you have to think on like the other sides of things. So usually if there's like less than 24 hours notice on that, essentially what has happened is that the marketing team has budgets still, and they haven't been able to get a creator to agree to it. So that is part of the thing. So it's actually on both sides, right? So it's not so much there's no respect for people's time, because there are people that can and will do it. I did it. It just depends on what resources I have available. I have turned down short notice sponsorships before because I didn't have the resources or the time, even though it was going to be a lump sum, to do it adequately. Because if I was min-maxing, I would just be like, okay, yeah, put the hashtag, make the tweet, get my bag. But when I do accept sponsorships, I do it for games that I think I will enjoy or things I think I will enjoy. Yeah, I heard the Twitch website's having issues. I've had multiple people say my stream is the only one loading for them, so no respect for your time from the companies? No, it's completely doable. It's not so much, it's not like they're hounding me. They just send, usually they do have an apology in the email. They're like, hey, we know it's short notice. Is it possible to do this and this, you know? Things I will enjoy. Like, took 3 Persona sponsors. But wait, there's more. So, fun fact, I will also accept sponsorships for games that I know my friends enjoy or that the community will enjoy. So, that is the other thing. I do get enjoyment from my friends getting excited when I do get chosen for things, right? Persona 5 Friday, I miss you. Nane, that entire series was a love letter to you, all right? If you wouldn't have been such a big fan, and if you weren't one of my best friends, I would have dropped it. You have only yourself to blame. Wow, happy Pride. Too bad you like fictional men, right? God made me straight as a joke. What a messed up day. I'm so moved. Nane, Niwa, yeah. What's your favorite Liza P character / boss, Romeo? Uh-oh, I wonder if the bot's down. Romeo for both, yeah. Specifically, New Game Plus, Romeo. I haven't finished the game. How far are you, cheeseball? Will you accept doing a sponsorship of the newest product in a line of Kai boxes? The Kai Box 2, a surprise box of goodies and things that infuriate, tailor customized to the content. Seattle 3. I don't know what a Seattle 3 is. Yeah, I think the Twitch API is down. Well, YouTube is up, by the way. So if stream winds up on Twitch, winds up committing implode, YouTube is up. So you can still watch there. That's us, yeah. Hello, YouTube. Kaibax 2 sounds fun. As your trusted friend, I think you should do it. Okay, Nane says I should do it, so I will accept. What's happening to Twitch right now? Some people are having issues, some people aren't, as normal. I think there's a chance you would like mainline Shin Megami Tensei way more than Persona, but also if you've accepted that you and all its games are incompatible, there's totally valid view to hold. So the other issue, Leoto, is that I in general do not like turn-based combat. Like, if I see the character cast, I summon giant meteor that takes up the screen and it misses. How does that happen? Like, how does that happen? Because it missed. I saw it land on the enemy on the screen. Especially when it is a moment where you really need to, like, it's like your last chance, it's your last hurrah that you were able to actually cast that, right? The screen lies, only the numbers matter. Yeah, that makes me annoyed. Stay away from XCOM. Oh, I've heard tales about XCOM. So far, I do like Expedition 33 because I do like that there is participation involved, and it's not just most of the characters. When you're doing the abilities, you have to there's resource management involved, and there's not stupid restricted shops for replenishment. Like, I did just meet SKA. I haven't started his quest yet. I did just meet him though. The roll RNG sucks. Way better if there's some skill involved. Yeah, so I do like so with Expedition 33, you have the QTEs in order to do like the right amount of damage on stuff. And some abilities have like there's a chance that this will happen on it. And that's, I'm okay with, right? Twitch make me angry. Aw, it's not loading for Matt. How are you liking the music? I have added some of the music to my playlist. Like here, I'll since it's video game music, it should be okay. This is one of the ones that I have on my playlist. I love this one. I love this one so much. When I was listening to the soundtrack, because it's in order of how like far you've gone through, I love this one so much. It started playing and I was like, oh, this is so fun. This is so bouncy. Yeah, it's the Gestural Summer Party. It's one of the songs that plays in the background when you're fighting in a specific zone. And it's just, it's so bouncy and cute. Like, it's such a bop. Which character you used for the arena? My scrungly man. So far, I like Gustav a lot. I know that there's a couple other scrungly men that are apparently in the game. I haven't met them yet, but Gustav's my favorite. Yeah. I like this one. I love Gustav. Oh my god. The password scene. I was like, oh god, it's me. My reaction would have been exactly the same. Like, I was just like, oh my god, I know why I like Gustav so much. He's literally me. He's literally just me. Yeah, it's not, don't spoil or backseat on it, but yeah. Do you play with French voices? No, I play with it in English because I'm only playing the game when I'm riding my exercise bike. And so I'm using a portable monitor for that, and I wouldn't want to... It's easier to understand, right? Isn't he voiced by Daredevil's actor? Who is his act? Who is his voice actor? Charlie Cox? Is it? He did a really good job. Are you going for a balanced build or just all-in-one stat build? I'm kind of doing more balance. I do like that respecs are available, so I might use those eventually if I have issues with stuff. I did spend 20 minutes losing to the village chief. There are VA spoilers, so don't look up the VAs for the game. Yeah, I won't, don't worry. I'm not very far whatsoever. I only have 8 hours in the game so far. How do you set it up so you can game well on the bike? Oh, I can show you, here, I'll stop the gestural summer party. I do like it a lot. So I have, hang on a sec. I thought I could beat her too, yeah. But the switch ups. Let's see here. Let me find the bike that's... Oh, here we go. So, this is the exercise bike I have. And you might be saying, DM, that looks awfully small. That was the point. I specifically chose a bike that had poor reviews because it was too small. So it is a magnet resistance bike. And I do have the seat on the lowest setting, because otherwise I can't put my feet on the pedals. There's also pull yeah, there's also pull handles, yeah. As arm exercises too. Yeah, the resistance isn't very strong on it though. So it does, you can fold it so that it doesn't take up too much room either. Oh, you're short? I'm 5'2". I'm 5'2". But this top section here, I found that I can... The portable monitor that I got is from Canadian Costco. It's an Acer, like 16-inch monitor. And it has a faux leather, like, wrap thingy that you can fold up so that it sits up or whatever. But what I do is I just unfold that and I let that be the counterweight to hold the monitor down. What's the brand? Hap Bear. But based off of the design of this bike and how many similar Amazon listings there are, I'm pretty sure this is just an OEM bike that people slap their logo on. Like, the listing does say, like, what the heights it's comfortable and weights are comfortable for it. But yeah, since it's got the magnet resistance, it's really quiet and it doesn't need, like, really large gears for it. And so, yeah, I just set up the bike. I have my Steam Deck on a, like, one of those little lap desk thingies that I put on the couch next to me because the bike's right next to my couch. And the Steam Deck is on a stand that I have plugged into direct power, Ethernet, and then an HDMI that goes to HDMI mini that goes into the little monitor. And then I play with a Bluetooth controller. Twitch is breaking more and more. Yay! Cool setup. Yeah, well, MomDM, for, like, since as young as I can remember, MomDM has always had her PC setup have an exercise bike involved, so that way while she's gaming, she can exercise. So yeah, if you have a recumbent bike, which is the type that you're not seated up with your legs down, but you're, like, leaning back in the chair and the pedals are a bit more, like, forward towards you, Your mom's a gamer? Yes. Mom DM and Dad DM are both gamers. In fact, they're currently still working through 2 separate playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3. Mom and Dad DM are both playing a variant of it just together, and then they're playing with their old D&D buddies for the other one. But yeah, Dad DM has played probably... When MMOs started being a thing, Dad DM was one of the people that played like a whole bunch of alphas and betas for it. Man, imagine having family members who play video games. Yeah, Mattio, because you would have Saturday, right? And I'd do my chores. I was responsible for cleaning the bathrooms and vacuuming, right? Couldn't dust because everything's taller than me. I'd do my chores and be like, oh good, I can read manga or draw now. And then Mom DM would be like, hey, did you do your rep grind dailies? And I gotta go log into WoW. Would you ever have your parents on your stream? Mom DM has been in a call-in before. Like, she talked to Joel. Dad DM is only okay for pre-recorded content. Did you get an allowance for the rep grind at least? No, Scritty, we were poor. My allowance was that I had a roof over my head and food on the table when it was breakfast, lunch, and dinner time. If I did bonus cleaning, I could get a candy bar. It's got a sailor mouth, doesn't he? No, not a sailor mouth. Let's just... Outdated sense of humor that would break TOS for a lot of websites. And an occasional cardboard tube. Ah, the tube. Got a new Void Kitty. Nice! Outdated, you say? Yes. Dad DM's sense of humor, I would need to put a warning up. This being was produced during a time where values of society were different from today. Kind of want to hear him, but if it's going to cause problems for you, I'm okay. It would cause a lot of problems. I know every time that Dad DM comes up and there's been people that have been like, oh no, I want to hear him talk, blah, blah, blah. It is opposite. It's not the direction that you're thinking like, haha, oh yeah, let's go. No, it's the opposite direction. We'll just put it that way. Could also end in a Pecora thing where a parent just steals the spotlight. That would be Mom DM. Man, it looks like a lot of people are having issues. I was like delaying a little bit more to see if the issues be fixed, right? It's getting a bit worse. From that one clip, I think Mom DM could take over your stream and we wouldn't even know. Mom DM and I sound very similar. Very, very similar. Like, to the point I probably could have called my school and pretended to be my mom and they would be none the wiser. What's Mom and Dad DM's opinion on strange internet fellows named Kai? Mom DM thinks you're great. Dad DM would probably murder you if you make me upset. Like, the few times that I had friends over when Dad DM came home from work, he would come in through the side door from the garage, and I'd be like, "Oh, hi, Dad," and they'd all be like, "Oh, hi, Mr. DM," and Dad DM would just growl. Like, that was his greeting, and then he would leave. So, like, a lot of my friends were scared of my dad. He probably wanted it that way. He got confused later on when he was like, "Why don't your friends like me?" I was like, "I don't know, maybe because you don't say hi, you growl." We may never know, yep. What type of growl though? Just, and then leave. Like, not, it sounded like he was upset that they were there. Like, not a silly growl. It was like, yeah. Furtree, thanks for gifted membership. To me, it sounded like he was tired. It wasn't even that. He wasn't even that tired. Like, why are they here, growl? Not even that. Like, I would tell them in advance. Anytime I had friends over, I had to, like, plot out before and be like, "Oh, by the way, friends A, B, and C are gonna be over tomorrow at this time." So... Oh, Lacey got the membership. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. My solution is watching on Twitch but chatting on YouTube. Oh, perfect. All right, it's time for Lies of P. No, Mango Panda, it was the same. It was the same one for each one. How's the DLC been treating you? I've been having a rough time without New Game Plus, sadly making progress. I beat it in less than 16 hours on my New Game Plus 3 save. Oh, Furtree, thanks for another gifted membership. Okay. We're gonna do a new game. And I'm going to be trying it on Butterfly's Guidance. So they added different difficulties. The base game regular difficulty is Legendary Stalker. New game? Yes, because for those of you that are interested in playing the DLC and wanting to see all there is to see in the DLC, it requires you to have the side quests done. Twitch chat gone from stream? It's probably broken. It's probably broken. I'll refresh it and see if it fixes itself. Nope. Oh, Bargers, it's not... Bargers, there's no DLC spoilers. I'm starting from the beginning. We're not gonna hit the DLC today. There will be a big warning if you hit the DLC. Beginning, yes, it's gonna be at the very, very beginning. YouTube is also down? What? Is chat also spoiler-free? It should be relatively spoiler-free because we'll be talking about just like regular stuff. If you are really concerned though about spoiling, then yeah. YouTube chat is fine. Chat is still here. YouTube works. For me, probably not for anybody else. What is going on? What is happening? Yeah, YouTube chat works fine. I wonder if Stream Elements is just down. Oh, Google Cloud Services. Oh, well, that's everybody's problem then, huh? Blame Twitch? Here, I'm gonna be right back and we'll see if that fixes the chat. Bump, bump, bump. Nope. It's not back. I don't know why. You'll just have to manage. In the honor of the great writer Carlo. Is that why the main character's name is Carlo?
Can you hear me?
I am gonna watch these things. I am gonna watch it.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
In case there's additional stuff that I haven't figured out. Hope nothing bad happens. Yeah. Thank God I don't have a Wheel of Pain this time. Okay, yes, there's boss rematch mode.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Do. We begin another run. Time to delete the save. Nope. The number of times I had to do this slow walk.
Sophia. Jimmy
Okay,
needs to
Sophia.
escort him to the hotel.
Yes, we have a belt. How do you keep your pants up? Belt.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
See, why are there just random weapons over there? Okay, so we have Vanini Works canisters, and one of them's open. Vanini Engineering. So there was a lot of Vanoodle stuff in here.
But the streets are It'll be helpful.
Should I try strength? Should I try strength for once? I think I always take, like, these two. If it's easy mode, I feel like strength would be, like... Unga Bunga. Maybe easy mode, maybe we do Unga Bunga. Maybe we see how easy mode is. Okay, that still takes 2 hits to kill those guys. What does easy mode mean in this context? I think P was always intended to be a battle puppet, hence why there's weapons. See, if Geppetto cared about his son so much, why would he... Oh my god, it's so nice. Not doing this one-handed? Maybe it does less damage to you? They don't attack? I think they do. Your HP bar might be longer? I don't know. I wonder if the perfect parry timings are easier. It looks like the... Oop. It looks like the amount of, Oh, okay, yeah, I took way less damage with the partial there. Because he didn't realize he cared until it was too late? Interesting. Chip damage is way down, yeah. He's on already. Yeah, okay, that's way less damage. Okay. So you just get a little tickle of damage instead. I haven't beaten the game yet, trying to avoid spoilers, so I'll be off. Okay. Ow. Yeah, way less damage. Okay. Huh. Judging by the bad end, I'm not sure he cares about Carlo, but the idea of him. I think that's an apt... That's an apt thought there. Maybe they increase the drop rates for things too? Maybe. Sadly the case with many parents. Yep. There are too many... There are not too... Well, I don't know about too many, but there are oftentimes situations where there are people that like the idea of offspring and not necessarily letting them have their own lives. How well did Geppetto know his son? Not well at all. Not well at all. He abandoned... well, there's... It wasn't so much that he abandoned him for that. Like, we do read in the letter in the DLC... It was more of a... He couldn't... It was more of a, Geppetto, you really should have gone to therapy. Yeah, this would make... Having a, easiness setting like this, I think Lies of P could definitely be, like, baby's first Souls-like. To get used to, like, the play style. You healed from a block? I don't think I healed from the block. You have, like, you have guard recovery. Gonna make Lies be hella beginner friendly. Yeah. Yeah, you always heal from perfect guard. That's a mechanic-based Lies of P, yes. Stargazer.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
See, like,
As we are
where...
not strong enough to
Do we know where the Stargazers came from?
But if I lent my power to this stargazer for a moment...
So, like, we know that the Stargazers were used by the Stalkers thanks to her.
But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it.
Also, doesn't Sophia know at this point in time what Ergo is? Weren't the Stalkers founded during the Puppet Frenzy? I believe it was before. Made by the Alchemists, maybe? We do know that they were, like, working with the Alchemists, but, like... Yeah, Fable Arts. Stalkers are as old as Krot from all of the lore. What did they do before then? They were like vigilantes and men for hire, essentially. I don't know if it's just strength weapon is really good at blocking, or if that is... if the enemy's weapons have less durability. Sophia hijacks to teleport us. They don't have an ability. Well, yeah, because she says that she uses it. She can put her power into it, but the other question is, like... early enemies have really bad weapon durability. Me. Playing, using a freaking... in honor of Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone. Valentinus! Valentinus! We know who that is now. Also, Sad, thanks for the membership on YouTube. So you're going for a strength run? I am going to try out doing strength for this. So Valentinus is one of the characters that is mentioned in the DLC. Which reinforces the fact that the director said that the DLC was all the stuff that they wish they could have had in the base game. Stalkers used to function as gleamers for Krat. Yeah. Oh, yes, the Zappy door. Wait, we gotta just make sure. Gotta make sure, double make sure. Triple make sure, in fact. Ah, yes, the Zappy door. Isn't Valentinus mentioned in the base game, too? He is, but not to the degree that he is talked about in the DLC. It's not explained who he is. Yeah, we get a lot more information about... Ow. Valentinus in the DLC. Remember when Val's office, you found a letter that says someone sent a sea monster to take care of him? Pistis in Greek means sea monster, so we basically got confirmation of bigger bad. That's what I was thinking, because Manus, he had to have gotten in power somehow, because the people randomly started disappearing when they were disagreeing with him, right? And I don't think that Manus could have been the one that did everything for that, right? Yeah, people got turned to soup. A fury attack. Hello, furry. Wow, okay, that did nothing. Oh! I want to see how the durability is. Ow. Do the red attack. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that was like no damage at all. Goodbye. We learned who did his dirty work of disappearing people who disagreed. Was it laxative? Because it seemed like some of the other ones were a bit more... a little less obvious. Oh, right, a certain... yes, true. We did learn about, some connections assisting. It looks like Krat is a free city, yeah. do 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 do. Nice. Basically has clean free energy with cost nobody knows about that leads to becoming independent pretty darn fast. Yeah, they don't have to rely on outside sources of energy because they've just been making soup. Because it helps out the alchemists if they can make soup. Why Valentine has refused to fire Simon after so many reports. Yeah. The most loyal servant, Svenini, Homo Machina. Dream on. Why is Krot at the soup store? What do you mean you're at soup? I think that's implied that Krot was always a free city before Ergo was discovered.
And that's the only way in.
Yeah.
So please, be careful.
I don't think I'm gonna be careful. Guys, do you see this foreshadowing? Do you see the foreshadowing? Oh, my face. Because those are the Pomni bots. Doo-doo-doo. Sometimes foreshadowing is obvious. Introducing the parade puppet! Guys, is this foreshadowing? I hate those clown bots.
Hello there.
What do you mean?
You didn't hear? You ought to buy
Yes.
something while you're out here alone.
Okay, purchase. He does have additional swears here. Gets a villager. Is this not the same one that I have? This is the same one I have. Okay. Huh. I had to zoom in before I could see that the blade had a little, like, spiky bit. He offers all 3 weapons. It's a sampling platter. Oh, it's like a charcuterie board. There he is. See, why would he break through that? Did he just trip at the start of it? Are you scared? Oh. Damage is higher, a lot higher. A lot higher damage. Alright. If you've been scared to try Souls-likes because you're afraid that you're gonna get absolutely bodied, Lies of P has just become an accessible baby's first Soul-like. Like, you still can take damage on stuff. I did get down to half HP, but if you're worried that your response time for things is going to be too low,
one more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll
I really
have
like
to
the sharpening mechanic.
inside.
It's so cool.
Special.
I also like that I have... Yes, I'm a special puppet. I'm Daddy's special little boy. Can't wait for Daddy Geppetto to call me his son. He certainly won't want to rip my heart out. I made Liza P into a beat-em-up. I don't think it's a beat-em-up yet because of the, You still do have pretty restrictive stamina usage.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand.
Made that easier than the release difficulty. I've been grown as a gamer since then. I think you've probably grown as a gamer since then, Borgers. I would recommend when you get to the DLC to play that, because everybody's having a hard time with the DLC.
Welcome to Hotel Crot.
Now more people with problems can play it? Yeah. Game in general, before this update, has gotten easier since the release, not including the DLC. They did nerf some things, but really not that much. Some people complete it in like less than 24 hours. Okay, listen, Linda. Looks over at Arlecchino. Yeah, there's an in-between difficulty for this as well, yeah. Okay, so now that we know on here... Because we have Crot in the hotel over there, and then we have the church up there. So is this Valentinus? What's that in the top left corner? That's the church. Is there difficulty options? There's difficulty options, yeah. I'm currently playing on the easiest mode, which is like Butterfly's Guidance, I believe is what it's called. And then they have a middle difficulty, and then the standard base game difficulty is Legendary Stalker. Dun dun dun. And then the puppet frenzy began. But there were two parts to the puppet frenzy. Oh my god, we were just there. There's the boy! There he is! There's the boy! How much have you played in the DLC? I've beaten it. There she is. Hi, Sophia. There's the boy. There's the baby.
I'm so happy to see you.
You beat it that fast? Oh, yeah. As soon as it dropped, I installed, updated, and then started my
All over the city of Crop to find
my
you.
thing.
You
Do the
must
butterflies
have
represent
questions.
anything?
Geppetto
Sophia's
will
power.
answers. But we have to find him first.
It's our favorite twink? No. My favorite twink is until later.
Boulevard. All of Crot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto
In the
when you
middle
see
of community night. Yes, I abandoned my community to play Liza P. Because I did preface, because people like, rumors are, there's going to be a shadow drop. And I said, if there's a shadow drop, community night is over.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is not
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait.
I'm sure he'll fix himself. Romeo outweighs community, gotcha, yes.
Peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place.
It was great, 12 out of 10, I would relive that moment.
Clever one.
What is the story behind Gemini? We don't know! We don't know! Why does Sophia know him? We don't know!
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations.
Maybe next DLC. Maybe. Wasn't it? It wasn't brought up in the DLC? It wasn't. More... There were some more lore drops given, but...
The moment we met the Georgia Petto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are...
They better explain, like...
It's a shame.
DLC round 2 or freaking...
And he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
Is there going to be more DLC? According to their initial roadmap, they planned 2 DLCs and then the sequel.
It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you.
We do know he was made by Geppetto as well. My fan theory.
Take care of yourself out there.
And I'm sure there's conflicting information. My fan theory is that Gemini is part of Carlo. God, they put this like right in at the beginning. Like, right in at the beginning. They planned everything! I'm still biased on the red coat. Yeah, I like the red coat.
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling.
His humanity? Yeah.
Your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
Back after 2 years? Welcome back. That's the outfit from the moment. Yeah! This is the outfit from the place! This has been there! Game devs, take note. Flesh out your stories. Put things in. I think the DLC kind of goes against the theory. The main thing is that the main reason why I'm saying that that's part of my theory is that we know that the legendary Stalker had Jiminy, but we don't know for how long. What are you after this run now? So since I had to play on my new game +3 save, which had the bad end, in order to unlock additional dialogues from the DLC being completed before beating the game, I have to do other stuff. And then also, I haven't checked yet, but I don't know if New Game Plus has any changes in any fights when you can actually hear the robots or the puppets. She's wearing a lantern in the DLC. Yes. Oh, hey, she's not a puppet. Yeah. Wasn't recollected in memory near the tower where Romeo and Carlo asked the legendary Stalker to train them, and then she tells Gemini to follow her or intercede. There is, but it's not clarified. Because if all the puppets and everything run on Ergo, also possible that when Geppetto was messing about with things, he could have supplemented Ergo, could have made modifications, we don't know.
It's Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
Platypus!
Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Hi, Percival.
The Grand Covenant
Yes.
is a set of absolute
We got the
commands
law of
imprinted on
robotics.
puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
I'm also paying attention
Second law.
so that I can,
A
like,
puppet may not
catch up
harm
on stuff.
humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans. and the city of
Patricia.
Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
$1 million. All right, Poltritude. I will talk to you later. Pritchard. Yes, sell me all the golden discs. Yeah, that's the other thing. So the reason, so there's two reasons why I'm playing this. One, I want to see how easy the easiest mode is. So far, it seems to be not bad. Well, quite easy is what I would say if you're an experienced Souls-like player. But if you haven't touched any Souls games and you've been like, this would be a great intro. And additionally, to refresh my brain on some lore that I definitely did not forget about in the time period since I've skipped playing or have zoomed through playing Lies of P.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Yippee! Oh, I do have Ergo in my pocket. They did add some really nice... They did add some really nice quality of life things. Yeah, easy mode, like... If you manage to, like, partially block, you're so good. You don't have to worry about much at all. What's this run? If you read the title of the stream, you may get more information about what to expect during the stream.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
Reading
that
is
was long
hard.
ago,
Yeah.
Before the puppet frenzy.
Before the puppet frenzy. Because there were two parts to the puppet frenzy, essentially, yeah? Part one was setting off chaos, essentially, by Mr. Jerk. And then after Romeo, Puppet King'd it, yeah? Manus. Because I think that was what was implied, right? Why? Do you just start off with better parts on some of these? No. You're telling us all about the letter P has been lying to everyone since the inception of the alphabet. It has been. It is simply the letter R, but missing a leg. Yeah, because these guys, if you see, like, way less damage. They do still do damage, so if you have a hard time, like... Oh, the aggro radius is way shorter, too. Usually Potshots McGee over here is usually just, like... showing me what it's like to get hit by a musket. Can't believe they managed to make the jerk even more hateable. I can. How mean was your first playthrough of the DLC? I was on New Game +3, so it was pretty mean. Oh, this is so much nicer. Oh, it's become a casual stream game. It's become a casual stream game, guys. And hello, Lucas. Oh, this is so relaxing. No thoughts required, head empty. I can, as long as I don't walk off of a building, I can actually talk and fight. I'm no longer fighting for my life and screaming and crying and throwing up. This is, oh my goodness. What's the standard? When's the standard difficulty strength run? I have an entire playlist edited for your enjoyment on my YouTube channel of my first playthrough of Liza P. All right? Oh my god, he doesn't even eat my entire HP bar. That's amazing. Okay, but I want the other 6 as well. No. Casual post-it note, take our items away. I don't even have the upgrades. I'm just like, we're vibing. This is great. Easy mode's more like hack and slash with stamina than a Souls-like, and I am absolutely okay with that because I believe in people should be able to enjoy games. Added difficulty, absolutely fine. I'm the type of person that I do enjoy difficult games and running my head into a wall. But for those people who are not as fond as concussions... Where does this take me again? Practically no HP decrease. If you manage to, like, even barely block, there's hardly any HP decrease, yeah. Oh yes, the Zappy door. Enjoy the game at your pace, right? Yeah, especially for a game like Liza P, where the story is really good and cohesive for a Souls-like, and like the design and the different weapons and the fighting styles are all really enjoyable and fun. There are a lot of people that are incompatible with gameplay that involves dying a lot. So if that's what it takes of making an optional easy mode, I'm okay with it. It doesn't affect my gameplay. It's a solo player game. Oh, that looks like that lasts a lot shorter amount of time. Internet blib and clown, like I said, Sekiro was too hard for me. I made an easy mode since I wanted to at least see the ending. People set up goalposts all the time for others' enjoyment and other gameplays. Case in point, I'm a woman and I've been told I can't play DPS because women are designed to be more nurturing and therefore should be in support roles. All right, like, people will make the stupidest reasons for why you shouldn't play in different roles, okay? Clearly they've never heard about the Soviet sniper that had over 150 confirmed kills. Yeah. We bite their ankles, like... For real, I am friends with, when it comes to like gamer spaces, there's some pretty stupid takes, I'm not gonna lie. Especially on like what constitutes as valid. Sometimes I'm stubborn and I listen to the whims of those people. Like when I'm like, okay, you know what, I do want to beat this guy without using the Spectre, but that doesn't mean using the Spectre disqualifies your run at all. It only disqualifies your run if you're literally doing a Spectreless run. Like, I have... So one of my friends, her name is Aramori. She is a professional... She was professional Overwatch, and she's a professional Marvel Rivals player now. And she has had Both her, and then there's also another one, I think her name is still Kylie, was one of the best Widowmakers in North America. And she would still have people in, like, top 500 games tell her that she should be playing Mercy because she was a girl. To which her response was, "So you want me to throw?" The stereotyping, yeah. So people have people will set up the strangest bases for things just because you had to climb uphill both ways in the snow to get through your victory. It doesn't disqualify it if somebody else had fun putting it on easy mode and running around with guns for hands. Should have picked Mercy. Oh look, developers of Another Crab's Treasure added gun mode because they knew some people would want to get a move on, not deal with shell durability. I wasn't even talking about Another Crab's Treasure. I haven't even played that one. But the fact you had a response means there was some kind of discourse.
I didn't know anyone was alive. I know what. Don't worry. For your
For how much I love it, the gaming community can be very cringe at times. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely an analysis I can get behind. The thing is there's so many people that are, there are so many gamers in the community that you can't just narrow it down. There's regular cringe people, there's cringe people in gaming, there's always going to be people that decide to move the goalposts because you managed one thing. It's like the people that feel the need to remind someone that they beat Riddle prior to the nerfs, and therefore they're superior. Well, okay, actually... I'm joking. I'm pretty sure there's probably a mod somewhere that does pre-nerf Riddle, so that way if you do want to see what it was like, you could. But it's... I feel like something like that's just entirely optional. There's mods that make them even harder. There's multiple mods. Like, there's so many ways. There's so many ways to make the game harder. If you feel like you need it to be harder. Or if you just want to be able to puff out your chest and say, you know what? I beat this game at this difficulty. How difficult did you find the first boss in Lies of P, the Ringmaster robot? Ooh, hello. I don't remember how many times he took the first time, but I will say compared to, like, Dark Souls 3, I did feel like his moveset was a little bit more, like, varied and complicated compared to, like, Gundyr. Murphy was the gatekeeper boss. Yeah, Murphy does just hella ton of damage. And moves, and he's got, like, really big sweeping attacks and stuff.
I wish we could play together. Who is it?
See, I need this. Is this the new DLC? No, I'm playing on easy mode.
He's a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease...
I like Gundyr's transformation reveal. Yeah, that was cool.
I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease.
Welcome to the reason why I was like, oh shoot, I have to replay the video game. So I am currently replaying this for DLC reasons. I have beaten the regular DLC. However, I was on my New Game Plus 3 playthrough that had the Give Your Heart Away ending. So you miss out on a lot of stuff that would be in the regular game, plus there's some additional interactions that I have seen / heard do happen if you still have more of the game to play through. So in order to prep for that, for DLC Round 2, although what I will probably do for DLC Round 2 is I will put the difficulty back up to regular difficulty, because I do want to try fighting the DLC enemies as they were intended to be. You said that was the bad ending since New Game Plus. Can you get a new ending each time, or did you get that ending on purpose? I got that ending on purpose because I had gotten the quote-unquote best ending, and I had gotten the, and I'd gotten the mid ending. So there's a true ending, there's a standard ending, and then there's a bad end. You can switch it later on? Yes. Sorry for spam. You're good. I can tell that you're doing the editing. How many difficulties are there? They have 3 now. So they've added a mid difficulty and an easy mode, and then the base game difficulty is now the hardest one. So the reason why going to the DLC requires me to have a new save is because, similar to other Souls-likes, where you need to be past a certain point in the game, for example, Elden Ring, in order to do Shadow of the Erdtree, you did have to be past a certain point in the game. Ah yes, the Zappy door. So you need to be in Chapter 9 for Lies of P. 80% mark of the game, yeah. And then, like Dark Souls 3, there's 2 DLCs, one of which you're fine midway. The other one is like pretty much you should be doing it after you've already beaten the game.
Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that?
Yeah, the command still works, yes. However, since I played on a save that was at the end, it was a New Game Plus 3 at the very, very end, so just before New Game Plus 4. That was the only one that I had that was far enough that I could jump into the DLC immediately, and that was on the bad end.
Is there last stop? You are a good Samaritan for coming.
At least with Elden Ring, you can blitz your way to Moog and ignore a lot along the way. Kinda, sort of, but it still does require a decent amount of progression, and there is a recommended level to get into Shadow of the Erdtree.
Took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it
They took her baby. The dingoes ate her baby.
Just the same.
I didn't notice her hand before. Was her hand out before?
A baby must be with its mother. Please,
You also have to beat Moog. Yeah, and Moog does require...
Bring me my baby.
I'll find your baby.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally
Moog nowadays isn't that difficult if you know what you're doing. Leono, you severely overestimate the standard Souls-like player.
Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Even Vare's side quest does require you to get... Ow. Ow! Okay, yeah, he just, like, nothing. Because, like, I was helping people beat Moog before the Elden Ring DLC, so that, like, I put my summon sign down and had my boss buster, and there were people that showed up way underleveled and wouldn't been able to get in anyways. He'll just drink a few flasks and all that. Moog does hit hard. Like, if you're a proficient Souls-like player, then... Wait a minute. Can you always sidestep his Fury attack? Vulnerable to a lot? He is, yes, Leoto, but not the average Souls-like player is not going to know what they're doing. You have to have 40 vigor before attempting to heal through that. Yeah, which does require some levels. So I wonder why the couples got swords. Oh, those are military puppets. Don't worry, I won't forget the thing. You can sidestep most Fury attacks if you get the distance right? Okay. What weapon build are you going for this run, or are you going with that Fate Sword all the way? I want to try doing heavy weapons, because I haven't really done a heavy weapons run. But depending on how I feel, maybe not. Teehee. Doesn't Elden Ring have the highest amount of first-time Souls players than any of the other games? Yeah. If you actually beat Moog, the enemies in the first area are going to deal with you easily? Yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing to have a requirement
You've got a lot to answer
for... I want more information about why Donkey's here.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth.
Because did he not have information because Veronique didn't make it out?
I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
I think from a lore perspective, the DLC should not, for this game, be accessible until you've met a certain number of characters and encountered a certain number of things, which is why I do agree with it being 80% of the way through.
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
Because unlike a lot of... When people think of DLC in general, sometimes they think like additional content that you can unlock and just access for like weaponry and like outfits and stuff. For story reasons, definitely, I think it needs to be this far. I don't have any qualms with it. I wish... The only qualm I have is the shadow drop and not having information where your save needed to be. Oh, I don't know why that got auto-modded. Do you think second DLC will need the same main game progress or even later? I wonder. Pretty cool and all, but oh wait, by hacking everyone's IRL plans. Yeah, do you think we'll get another DLC? I felt like we still know next to nothing about Jiminy and we don't know how they would implement him into another fairy tale story. There's supposed to be a second DLC, according to the roadmap. Fortunate! Back again? Why are you always white-haired, blue-eyed men? Huh?
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
You know, it's gonna be useful. That would have been useful. I'm never calling you Dad. Alidoro's a better dad than you'll ever be. I feel like he's getting typecast. I really hope he likes playing the role of terrible father. Do all puppeteers have the weird blue skin?
About that weapon assembly tool you were taught, find any more?
Yes. Not sure, because Luxasia is... Was she just, like, white-skinned? Does she have blue? I think the blue-skinned people are, like, the... Oh, I'm gonna start putting points into advance. You know what? We might go advance, not gonna lie.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there.
This is the thing I'm wondering, because he says that he's friends with Sophia, right?
And I'll do my best to guide you.
And they make a point of impressing upon the fact that Carlo and Sophia were good friends. Like... I'm already crying in New Game Plus 9. Oh. You know, it said they're gonna nerf Legendary Stalker's difficulty. A lot of people have been complaining about the difficulty of the DLC, to be fair. DLC's kicking my butt. I did die a lot. Bonk. What is New Game Plus? A lot of Souls-likes and some other games have a difficulty mode where you can replay through the entire game, but you get to start off with the stats that you had at the end of the game and the weapons. So you're able to keep stuff from the previous run-through, but you'll go back through and play the game, but the enemies have difficulty scaling to them, and sometimes there's changes. So for Lies of P, there is a device that you get in your regular playthrough that does make some changes in the New Game Plus, kind of as a reward for you playing through again. It wasn't too bad. Again, difficulty varies from 80 on a post-game save. I don't know what the recommended level is. See, it's interesting because so this is Neowitz's first Souls-like, and it's also their first DLC for Souls-like, right? Like, FromSoft definitely learned, and they're like, okay, guys, you should have this much HP. You access it here, and you should be this far. And enemies get harder. Yeah, they usually have more HP, and they hit for harder. Armored Core 6 New Game Plus keeps all your stuff, but adds new things. Yeah. I don't think it's any harder than the base game was before any patches. I disagree. I do think the regular mobs in the DLC do more damage and have far more aggressive attack patterns than the enemies that you fight here. Like, you definitely have a break from some of the damage that these enemies do because of their attack patterns that is not present in the DLC. More poise too. Yeah, the enemies get a lot more poise.
Oh no. No survivors here.
The baby puppy.
What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yep. Shadow the Archery had some hard-hitting regular monsters. Oh yeah, those spinny guys, the assassin one that's in the field and it just runs you down and you're like, oh god, what is that? I'm dead. Yeah, the animal enemies are pretty rough. You have less crazy ones like the jumping puppet or the clown, but even the jumping puppet and the clowns, you don't get too many of those. It's fine. Nothing like eagles with their swords on their feet. Oh, or explosives. No more door guardian mini bosses. They did apparently patch that with the release here. Hi, Murphy. Hey, Murphy. How's it going, buddy? The freeze range guys in the laboratory, the bane of my... I do not... Freeze as an addition... I did not like that. I did not like that one bit. Time to reset the save. Oh, God. Hi, Murphy. Murphy's upset about the children. Hello. Bonk, bonk. Oh, I miss. Ow. The big smackers. Yeah, this is so much less stressful. Maybe because I know him, though, it's just less stressful. You jerk! Bonk! Oh. Nope, not today! Bad Murphy! No grabbing, no touch. Hello! Yeah, easy difficulty makes it a lot more forgiving. I think you'll still die if you're not proficient or like fairly new to Souls-likes and this type of gameplay as you learn how to balance your stamina for things, because you still do need to be aware of your stamina and like blocking, right? Oh, here we go. Let's see, how much does the command grab do? Oh, that is so much less stress. Oh my god. I can actually appreciate the animation instead of being in absolute despair now. too! This is what I want to do to Romeo. Grr, bark, 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 grr. Like, you still have to learn the moveset. Is easier mode easier than expected? No, it's actually about the easiness that I was hoping that the easiest mode would be. Oop. Oop. I win. Yeah, I think you would still definitely be challenged for babies first. It's easier, but it doesn't handhold you. One reset save file, please. Lazy, no. No, all right. Now I gotta pick up. I have something I gotta pick up. I need this. There we go. This is important for the DLC. That item is important for the DLC. And if you do not talk to that kid before you fight this guy, you do not get it. I wonder if in this easy mode you can break stuff easier with parrying. I'm not sure because I did try doing the heavy weapons and the heavier weapons do break poise faster. At least do a push-up. Come on. You're not gonna give the lady her baby? You do realize that I have to, like, go back to her afterwards? Houston? What's the cost of a reset save at the moment? No, we're not doing that. We are not resetting the save. It's no lice of pain. What, we can't DoorDash the baby? No, you cannot DoorDash the baby. It's interesting to see the differences between bonk and slashy stab. Yeah. Appreciate like game recipe makes it easy to track objectives and quests and let you know when there's new stuff at the hotel. I do like that a lot.
You found her, kind one.
Oh, thank you, Amp. Hello.
I could sense her. Please let her there, my baby. What
baby
do you think?
Guys, what do you think? What do you think? Isn't her baby adorable?
Adorable.
Isn't the baby adorable? Guys, if somebody asks if their baby is cute, you always say, the baby's cute.
That's right.
Even if you don't think so.
Kind one.
Ugly baby. No, cute baby.
You granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now.
You can't DoorDash the baby? Why is it called a delivery room? Okay, listen, Linda.
So much. Kind one.
I'm able to make a better game. While I think a mini-map with markers is too much, at least a journal to keep track of NPCs and how you interact with them, I think Souls could add without ruining the game. No. I think that would ruin the game. You see, you're required to be an absolute pain the entire time. Alright, what's the fastest track for me to get to the kid with the whistle? He's down this way, right? I've yet to meet an ugly baby. Oh, I've met ugly baby before. Hideous creature. Oh, some of the fresh babies are covered in, like, it looks like sticker residue. Is it around? I think, yeah, it's down this way. Viscera? No, it's just like part of the insulation from them being inside of their pilot seat. Do not use Goo Gone on the babies, yes. Ow, bad dog. No biting. Bad dog. All right.
Only we could play Murphy.
So this one, it doesn't actually give you an indicator, but if you were trying to figure out how this quest worked.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by.
Poor Toma.
I want to play, but
Speedrunning to the DLC, yes, and seeing how easy mode is.
I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
You'd think you'd be surprised to not hear a giant clanking robot outside? Well, if you can't tell, he's kind of not in the best health and maybe a bit delirious, and also he just died. Poor Toma. Are you gonna do any more cooking videos for YouTube? I haven't seen any for a while. I do plan to. I keep having things come up in my schedule. Like, I wanted to make crunch wraps on stream this week, but then schedule. Okay, we gotta play Feel. Never figured out that's what I needed to do there. Yep. God. If they restock the vinyl collection for this, I really recommend it. It's so good.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Oh, I thought they made it so you could level up without her the entire time. I guess it's only DLC. Do you have good recommendations on music boxes for the vinyl? The one that chat got me is pretty good. It is fancier, but pretty much anything that can play it. I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna put this up a little bit. Start putting some points into capacity so I can actually carry stuff. I think it's only in the hotel. You can level up at the other circus. Okay.
Come here for a sec, would you?
Hang on, Eugenie. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ew, yeah, yeah. Ew, ew, ew. Pretty extra of them to make a vinyl record. It's so good.
High-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms.
Hi, Eugenie. It's so nice to see you actually not being an ugly puppet because for some reason Geppetto hates women and literally made Eugenie's puppet the ugliest one at the end. Have you played Monster Hunter Wilds? And did you like it? Oh no. Well, an interesting question. An interesting question indeed. Pours a shot. So I got backseated so hard in Monster Hunter Wilds that I decided I will no longer touch the game, at least on stream, for the current time frame. Like, bad levels, not like, oh, you should try this weapon. No, go back and talk to that NPC again. Turn around, go talk to that NPC again when I'm first time in a zone. Wait, really? Yes. And then, of course, when I did make a tweet about it, kind of lamenting on it, there were people like, well, what, you should have expected that.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father.
No,
for
I don't
worrying
forgive
about
you.
his son.
No forgiveness for this man.
Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do
You're a
something
liar and a
dangerous.
fraud.
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond
Please
Insane
no.
Boulevard.
I feel terrible every time I
It's
ask you to
packed
do
with
something.
Countless puppets.
I need you to go kill
My
puppets.
friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please go save him and shut down the factory.
Yay, pee organ time.
Pea organs are the source of your powers.
Pee organs.
Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
After playing the DLC, I felt worse for Geppetto. I didn't feel worse for him.
Remember,
It was one of those situations where it's like, there were a lot of opportunities.
it's
Antonia
our only refuge in
tried
a city full of peril.
so many times.
It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this.
I understood him, but I still didn't
especially
forgive
if
him.
they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people.
That dastardly Magnus foiling Geppetto's plan to kill everyone by killing everyone first. Yeah, when they show off the organ, it's really cool. There's a replica company that's, I think on pre-order now, you can buy a replica of his heart. This is the most important thing. Link dodge is really important.
You can get from City Hall.
Shut up, Dad! I was jealous of people who got the P organ from the press packages. Yeah, I don't have one. Oh, right, gotta talk to her. All right. Yes, save Crot. Thank you. Let's have a chat. Monad's lamp.
A cricket often acts as a guide.
So Jiminy is literally called Monad's lamp.
But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide.
She calls him Monad's
As you
lamp.
get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
This used to be more iframes rather than link dodge back in the day. Oh wait, that's not the right way. Game wants to get 80. Yeah, I want to get 80% through the game so far. Hello? Oh, I need Rosella, but what? Do I have to go back to the... I have to open the door that was next to Murphy's. That's it. Teehee.
Welcome to...
Yeah, he doesn't have upgrade materials yet. I think I could upgrade a weapon. I don't know if I want to upgrade a weapon yet. Yeah. Okay. We only have feel, so it's just going to be feel on repeat. Yeah, I have to get to chapter 9 before I can go to the DLC, so we're just going to go as fast as possible. I feel kind of bad. I kind of feel bad for Murphy. I wish we could see what kind of man he was before he got corrupted. Yeah. Does that change your thoughts about Gemini? I'm just... I have theories on Gemini, because Gemini is the one that we just haven't gotten enough information about yet. New shotgun arm is pretty fun to use, breaks posture so well if timed right. Ooh. And the way that poor Vanini, he was trying. God, I love Vanini. My bro. Probably more Gemini in the next DLC arc as well. I want... Give me more Gemini! I like how he sounds!
Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy
He's
and most
Batman.
brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost
I think the next
every
DLC
machine
is going to
and tram
focus
in
on
Krot
setting up
is
the
supplied
sequel.
from here.
I hope Gemini is
You gotta be
related to
curious
the
about the
sequel.
guy. What
That's
kind of
like
person is he?
the only character that I'm like,
I wish we could find him.
we haven't
That
gotten info on yet, right?
Kicking.
Vanillas deserve better than becoming Batman. He did, but unfortunately, there's a psycho puppet that was made by another idiot. I hope we get to learn more about the workshop. Yeah, because we only had like some spoken things about the workshop, right? Can you stop throwing up? Thank you. Since we got the Rose Estate incident this DLC, I wonder if we'll get the workshop tower collapse next DLC. If they do continue with like the initial plan that I had, it was like a translated interview that said that was the plan, was to have 2 DLCs, but don't quote me on that. It is just something I remember because I locked onto it because I was like, ooh, Lies of P, this is now my personality. So, but they said they want to do other fairy tale stuff. The next game is going to be more like another story related. What if we find out that we killed Jiminy with a hammer? Yeah, but he's still my friend. Sometimes friends kill each other with hammers, okay? We've played Repo. You know how it is. New camera, who this? Use your camera, take a picture of your gunpla. Can I don't think I can. Hey, buddy, you gonna walk over here, or are you just gonna stand there? Oh, no, you're gonna throw stuff? Okay, kind of rude, actually. Doink. 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 Once more. Doink. Yeah, can't throw it. Ooh. A puppet can always be given a new body, as long as you haven't, like, crispy fried stuff. Hello, my best friend. In Phoenix, I think they'll probably keep it Souls-like. They've showed a lot of innovation in the regular game as well as the DLC.
As soon as I learned that one riddle burned, and I do love mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting.
Are you guys ready?
Thank you for participating.
Wonder where you've been. I don't think he does yet.
Just 2, no less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this,
Okay, I've got the answer. A messed up dog.
Fantastic insight, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature.
What a messed up dog.
That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stop clock is right twice a day.
Do you think Arlecchino remembers us? That's something that I know that there's additional dialogue you unlock. Don't confirm that. Don't confirm stuff. I haven't heard it yet.
Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, you're
This man must have been so bored. He's been so bored.
Doors and keys and doors. The subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king.
The only thing I can confirm is 2 + 2 = 4. What if Arlecchino interacts differently if you save all the riddles for after the DLC? I don't think you can do that, because the DLC entry takes place after the earthquake. So... Oh my god. I parried you, sir. Do you believe people who say that Arlecchino is inspired by Captain Hook, especially after his look in the DLC? No. The colonel that founded the zoo is Captain Hook. Have you died at all today? Nope. Easy modo, Kimoy. Which phone breaks with the earthquake? The phone here is inaccessible after the earthquake. But I am going to go back to the plaza because that should be the first Trinity key door. Easy mode or finally seeing the true power of a strength build? No, I'm actually on easy mode. People, apparently, somebody responded on Blue Sky. Apparently they thought that the easy mode edition was actually a joke. No, it is... It is actually, difficulties have been added. I am on the easiest difficulty. It's called Butterfly's Guidance. And so far, yeah, it's easy. No, only chapter 1 is locked out. Oh, that's not a Trinity key door yet. Who set up the door then? I'm birthday boy today. Happy birthday, ad. Kazan Devs was saying they're gonna give a special gift to all players who played since launch. Is that me? Have I played since launch? Only chapter 1 gets locked out by the earthquake, yeah. Should I skip the other phones? Till after DLC? Also, Alan, thanks for 36 months. Oh my goodness, thank you. I've planted a seed of doubt. Yeah. I'm glad there's an easy mode since I'm able to relax a bit more. It's a lot less stressful, not gonna lie. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Ah yes, the Zappy door. But the humanity though? there's other opportunities for huge manatees when you get to the DLC. And you can teleport at any time. Consider this. You do and it causes you to miss something. Do you really want to do another playthrough? As long as I don't have... Oh, Salamander Dagger, my beloved. Like, the DLC gives you a lot of opportunities. I would do them normally. I'm not sure, though, because now I'm thinking on it.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for
Puppet
ya.
thing is hidden in the his shadow, and you never get to see him transition between puppet and human. What? You do? You can tell how human he is just by, like, how he stands. It's all his body language. Yeah, like how he dies, the movement ticks, he makes noise when he gets hit. Whee! Like his sounds change. Now, if you do have, I will say though, some parts of being on the spectrum do make it very difficult to recognize changes in body language. That could possibly affect it if that is something that you encounter in regular life that you have a difficult time perceiving. That's something I personally struggle with. Yeah, so it is based off of body language, so if you do have a hard time recognizing body language, yeah. It is subtle. The biggest indicator is his movement when he dies. His death stance makes it very... Alright, let's see how much this guy sucks, or how little this guy sucks on hard difficulty. On easy difficulty, I mean. Oh, thank God. Oh, I don't have to be afraid of you anymore. I don't afraid of anything. I deserve this. For all you've put me through. The pain. The suffering I've had to deal with. This is absolutely personal. Oh. Catharsis. Trauma much? Yes. The pain and the sorrow and the suffering I have gone through fighting that guy literally every single time I have to play this game. Rawr. Can't say anything. Went back and fought him recently. Can't confirm he sucks. Pretty much what you have to do is run around behind him and then hit him. And then run around behind him and hit him. And then run around behind him and hit him and don't get bonked in the head. Trying to do a motivity run for my first actual completion run. I do like... Motivity is really fun. Well, sorry, advance is really fun. Motivity is okay. Up the capacity. I feel like I should put like a point, onesie, twosie, my points into vitality and vigor. Should let's peek at Game Pass. Well, enemies made me scared the first time I just stared down and fought them. It was a very nice feeling. Yeah. It's even nicer when you're on easy mode. Hi. Okay, corruption looks like it has the same... It does definitely have the same speed of stain. and the same fall off as base game, so you still do need to be careful with get over here. If it ticks as often for damage, I think it will tick as often, but it probably won't tick as hard. Can you bring back my level? Oh, how did it? What? How did it bring it back? So nice, so nice. Oh, it just tickles now. Huh. It's like being a New Game Plus save, but you don't have to worry about the enemies being scaled up. Yeah, it looks like the aggro radius isn't as bad as it was either. Let's see how bad corruption is. Yeah, much less tick, but still a decent tick. Like, if you're not careful, that still can kill you. Kazan devs are thinking about nerfing spears? What the heck? Oh, my. They wouldn't change mechanics for a difficulty drop, just numbers involved? Eh. It seems like they put a lot of thought into the difficulty drop, so... Hello, gentlemen. Yoink! Yeah, I am gonna turn the difficulty back to normal for the DLC. Okay. So much less stress to clear the zone out. Spears are super good in Kazan? Yes. Kazan spears are very... You get good range, you get all sorts of nice things. Tuning something after release, same tick spreads, and one or two numbers they can tweak. Yeah. Not sure if changing difficulty would stop you from getting trophies/achievements. Good news is, I've 100%ed the base game for Lies of P. So can't say anything on that. Would be kind of rude if they, I'll get to you later, Pookie Bear. Although maybe I should get the thingy in the bottom there. I don't want to fight the Puppet of the Future yet because the corruption kind of dog water. But the fact that those are just made of an amalgamation of a bunch of puppets, kind of messed up. I changed from Legendary Stalker to middle difficulty. I still got the DLC achievements. Okay. What's the judgment so far on easy mode? if it's your first time... If it's your first time playing a Souls-like, or you've tried playing before and been really intimidated by how much damage you take and everything, I can see this being a good babies first. Because if you... A lot of Souls-likes games expect an amount of knowledge. It's good training wheels. Yeah, I would say this is good training wheels. For like a serious Souls-like game. Instead of, cause like, some of the other babies first Souls-likes do treat you like a baby. In that it's like a goofier kind of story. Ow. I'm trying to play Demon Souls, and holy cow, is that game an an exercise. Another Crab's Treasure, I'd say, is a bit better about that. It's... If you look at screenshots of Another Crab's Treasure, it's not communicating from the imagery cool, edgy Souls game. I know it's a good game. I am aware it's a good game. I'm not saying that it's like when you look at a Souls-like and you're like, oh, cool, spooky, depressed night guy, steampunk Lies of P, Pinocchio stuff, right? It's actually edgy through trust. Okay, buddy. No, Tenmar, I'm saying this is somebody who's a fan of, like... I like medieval cool stuff. I like playing games that are set there. What would you say the hardest Souls-like you have played is? I don't know, it's really subjective. Fire Axe, my beloved. Sekiro? Is Sekiro a Souls-like? I'd rather play it on the hardest difficulty because it would not be very engaging if the game was too easy for me. That's fair. I, too, enjoy playing on hardest difficulty. It's got some Souls DNA, but it's not a Souls-like. Yeah.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow. Please just
you made it.
Hello.
Did you keep your wish? Well,
yup.
Anyhow.
Hello.
Are you carrying the latest edition of it? It goes for a pre. If you can get all three, but you're in luck. You'll wish you had.
All right, I'll buy this. It's a really good one. Thanks. Wait a minute. Oh no, tricked again! I don't think I'm tricked. Look what the attraction is. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. They cooked! Do you feel like you have a ton of money, souls, whatever, with no deaths, easy mode? No. No. The quote-unquote income you get, so far the only thing that's really been adjusted is the damage scaling. Oh yes, the Zappy door. Any favorite weapons in mind? I do love the fire axe, my beloved. Oh yeah, a system of tubes. Ow. Ow. Very rude, sir. Oh, question on what the hardest Souls-like has been. You know what? I'm gonna say Dark Souls 3 because it was the very first Souls-like I ever played, and I didn't know how to play stuff. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? See, the thing I'm wondering here is, like, factory worker, is this alluding to people being made into puppets, or? Formal attire the Stalker organization about. Okay. Didn't fit in with Krot's ruling class, dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krot's golden era. That makes sense. Why the... Ah! Even the design! Will DLC get a YouTube playlist? Yeah, I should probably just add it to the... I should add it to the previous playthrough, huh? Oop. Oh, my lord. Like, the damage is way less. Like, that was a death trap right there. But... if it is gonna be our New Game Plus, what the? Leoto, can you please stop telling people information like it's the truth? You keep doing that. You keep making announcements about what I'm gonna be doing with stuff that you're absolutely incorrect about. You have a new manager called Leoto? Apparently. Okay, to clarify, this account that this save I'm currently playing is so that I can play through the DLC and get all the additional information. So yes, this playthrough is going to be, when I get there, for lore reasons, it's going to be added to the playlist, yes. Also, GeForce, thank you. Thanks for the Prime. All for the lore. Yeah, also, Leoto, not even a sorry for spreading misinformation again? This is like the second or third time you've done that. Important thing right here, by the way, this drains the goop with the future guy. Thanks for uploading, by the way. I watched the last playlist twice now. Yay! Like, if we're gonna backseat, at least be correct. Okay, yeah, see all the goop is drained out there now? That's not the right way. Right in front of my salad. I stop where you meet the king of puppets. I never knew that. I fought him in the goop. Yeah, you don't have to fight him in the goop. You know, it wasn't backseating, it was just wrong. Leoto, the next time you tell someone something that I have not said, or it's a question directed about upcoming stuff that hasn't been done yet, next time you answer it and it's wrong, it will be $35. I've had to call you out multiple times. Oh, booster glaive, my beloved, but I can't make it into a booster glaive yet. Booster glaive, my beloved.
I must atone for my sins.
Hello, Mousy.
More.
Hello, Mouse. Squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaky.
All puppets must die. Every single one. Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back? I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, if you're a ghost, just leave me be. It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter.
I feel like
Kill the puppets.
he reacted to the clothes. I don't remember if that was how it was.
I wish I hadn't run away.
It was? I don't think I wore the outfit, though. I guess that does set a precedent for the DLC having outfits trigger stuff.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Can you stop swinging so I can... Yeah. It's the clothes? Yeah. Booster glaive, my beloved! It's got a gap closer. Just built in.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
Can you stop? I wish I had more poise. Look at him go! I wonder what other dialogue I missed out on. I'm wondering how many dialogue things were in the game that were tied to fashion. If I recall correctly, you don't actually have to fight him if you're dressed as one of the surviving stalkers.
I was afraid to die.
I hear he calms down if you offer him some Cheez-Its. Oh, the Cheez-Its. Okay. Hello, sir. I hear you have something in your pockets for me. Buddy, old pal, old friendo, or big guy? Do I have anything to throw at you? Ooh, I do have some zappies. Hello, big guy. Bonk. Heh, bonk. Heh, bonk. 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 Oh, pockets are empty. He's gonna start spinning. Ow. Oh, my skull. Bonk. This guy's still a little bit scary if you don't have any pulse cells, even on the easy difficulty. Maybe he'd be a better fighter if he wasn't so massive. He's not a fighter, he's a lover. He was designed to do work. Do you have the amulet for extra damage from throwables? Not yet. Not yet, I believe. Nah. Yeah, I don't think you get it till other time frame. How easy is the game? With easy mode on, if you are first Souls-like gamer, you'll still encounter difficulties. Where the frick frack? Because this is where the ball is. Forgot you're not on New Game Plus? No. Okay, it's not that way. Because this drop down... You can't... Oh, wait, you can't go back up. Never mind. This is the shortcut. Teehee. There we go. I remember what I'm doing, she said unconvincingly in front of an audience. Dr. Cure-All. Clark Shore. See, the question about... That's the Dr. Stalker guy that's in the other zone, right? Have you seen this eccentric? Mr. J, a gentleman who married a puppet. That's King Julian, the man who would marry Hatsune Miku. He sure didn't make a good cure. No, he did not. Owl Doctor? I think it's the Owl Doctor guy. I didn't even know Hatsune Miku was in this. Yeah, she's a maid puppet.
Like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
You're so right. You're so right, Vanoodles.
Those stalkers just left me.
Hi.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Reasonable people.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's me. Hello, my best friend.
I'm fine.
We need to find Puccinella.
Help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet.
And he's great. He's great.
Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate.
What about that outfit says reasonable? Oh, I am dressed as a stalker.
My butler went to barricade the back door, and the factory is...
Yes, we gotta go rescue Puccinella. It's perfectly normal to date puppets. Exactly. All right, we'll put a little bit more into advance, and then I'll put some vitality, some vigor, and capacity. And then let's see if we take the zappy stick and we put it on. That does add advanced scaling. Also, just keeping this as a zappy bonk stick does also. What does it look like when it's on a dagger? Oh, I didn't fix it. I have to save it. Let's see. It's so silly. Blitz attack, retreating stab. Stab an enemy in front of you and quickly move backwards. I feel like even though I currently do have better scaling with motivity... Oh, not that one. I feel like... Oh, actually, I could have this one. What does LB plus Y on this one do, though? Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Don't worry, once I start getting boss weapons, we'll just completely ignore these. I do like patient slash, though. Maybe I should... You know what? We'll just keep it on the bonk stick. Because even though it's tiny... Guys, don't comment on the size of my bonk stick, thank you. Do. Oh, lordy. Oog, ag, my legs. Only the bonking power does. Exactly. It's about how you bonk. How you utilize the bonking. Oh, there's a kiln. Be careful not to melt your fingers, guys. How many of you have melted fingers? I think this is an important metric that we should have established in the community. How many of you have melted fingers? Oh, no! Oh, I almost fell into the drink. Oh, that would have been really bad. I have partially melted my thumb. Are we talking like, oops, I don't have fingerprints anymore? Or like... Kinda? How did that happen? Unless you're a superhero and must keep mum for the sake of your secret identity. Okay, parkour in easy mode. Not easy. What if my fingers is disfigured from a burn? Wow. I have an uncle that chopped off part of his finger when he was working at a meat plant. So somebody got the Donner Party special when they got whatever packaging he had packaged. Touched a very hot, very hot bolt that I was cutting. Oh. I have 2.1 thumbs. Are they yours or somebody else's? Okay, I forgot that these guys apparently pitch for the Dodgers. Oh, hello. I didn't know you could go upstairs. Come on down. Come on down, Pookie. Don't answer that question, she's wearing a wire. I swear, I hit the block button. Oh, here he comes. Oh, lordy. Oh boy, pancake time. Grossly incandescent. Isn't that for a light bulb? No. It's for the best boy. What are you smacking? Oh, me. Oh, it's the beach episode. Stop it! I really need to equip the thingies. Yeah, this guy still sucks. This guy still sucks even on easy mode. Okay. Oh yeah, he gives you the this piece, which is better for fire damage reductions. Yeah. I should be fine. Revenant is 4'9". How does it feel to finally have size representation in a FromSoft game? I'm 5'2". What are you on? I'm 5'2". What does legendary Stalker player mean? It means that I've played the game before they added lower difficulty modes. Hello. Hi, buddy. So he was just like taking a nap. Floor yoga. Duchess is next closest at 5'4". You could totally cosplay her. I could cosplay Duchess. That would be a sick cosplay. Plasma took a piece. Ooh. Oop. Not the plasma. I forgot he kicks. Ow. Oh, you shouldn't have broken that. That's rude. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Is it our intrepid hero's first death? You're the one behind the Bad Apple song on Spotify. Your voice sounds different in English. Oh. That is me. Hello. My voice does sound different when I'm singing, especially because I tend to sing songs that are higher tone. Like Lag Train, people don't really expect my vocal tone from hearing my Lag Train one. Ow. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. Intrepid hero does not die. Yippee! Mr. Panders, you got auto-modded because I do keep the chat family friendly, safe for work. I beat DLC already on New Game Plus 3 because I am also an idiot. This is her Canadian accent when she sings. There's some British people that lose their accent when they sing too. The other thing is I do use a different microphone when I am singing, because the mic I use for stream is more designed for talking and just being like fairly straightforward. Puddles!
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it
Use a
belongs to
dynamic
him?
microphone for singing, condenser for streaming?
Gotta
Yes.
ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Yarp. Do you want to hear the other microphone? I can change it. The other microphone is not set up for streaming. I'm just gonna preface that right now. The other microphone is not set up at all for streaming. So you'll likely hear the fan in the background, possibly. So it should be... Not that one. Oh, there it is. I have to stand up to talk into this microphone. But yeah, I think it might be a little bit louder because I had to adjust it. This is the other microphone. And I stand here. ASMR. Yeah, I can whisper in this microphone and it makes it up a lot better. But I do have noise canceling on the built into OBS, so you can't hear me whisper as much. Somewhat clearer? Yeah, it is clearer, but this also picks up literally everything. Which is why I can't use it for stream, because you can already hear my keyboard a bit and like button presses a bit. This gets even more. And also I stand up because standing is important for being able to sing. So we can hear Whiskey louder. You might be able to actually hear Whiskey on this microphone, but this one also you probably, because of the OBS settings, you might not be able to hear the fan in the background. Push some button for testing. I can't actually reach my keyboard from where this microphone is because this one is set up on a tripod for singing into, and it has like a cage around it, which blocks pretty much all my vision around it too. Yeah, this is the other mic. Could you lightly scratch the mic? I can't because it's in a box. So I have a ISO armor cage around it to limit vibrations, and it also has like a plosives thing. Sound like you're halfway across the room while talking through thick fabric? It has some like, if I turned off my audio stuff that I have through OBS, you could probably hear it even clearer, but yeah. No plosives. Yeah, it helps to prevent, well, not prevent, but it reduces here. If I go... Now you can hear all the background sound because that is my fancy noise canceling filter that I just turned off. So you can hear the fans in the background. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. I can see that like the gate is no longer activating, so the background noise is there still. Were you using a similar mic in your early days? No. My current mic is after making adjustments for stream reasons. I don't hear any background noise. If I mute the game, it's currently this in parity with the game. If I turn my fan up actually, because you guys can't hear the fan even when it's turned up. I would have to mute the game. Now there's my fan. You can hear that now. Meow meow. Hi, Whiskey. He did just meow. I don't know if you guys heard him. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, he rolls over. He shows belly. He's the cutest cat in the world. Could not hear meow. He's so quiet. You could hear the chair creak just now. I did not. Can you ask him to do another take of the meow? He doesn't want to. He's laying on the floor right now, and I'm, using my foot to give him belly scratches. Well, belly rubs, I guess, and he's, I just hit the mic box. Yeah. See, when I'm using this microphone, this is how close I usually have to be to it. So I have like barely any space here, but the other microphone can pick me up still, even if I'm not this close to the mic. Because I'm supposed to be this close to the mic so that I can... No, that's really close. Yeah, it's supposed to be for some stuff. Yup. When's Whiskey opening up a cameo? Never. Enough detour with the microphones. I'll put you back on the regular one. There we go. Time to bonk some bad guys. Yep.
Hi, Whiskey. Hi.
Whiskey still trying to get clout? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. But yeah, I have 2 microphones. One I use for stream, one I use for work. I genuinely thought that was the game. Nope. That was the fan in background. But stream is work. Oh no, for like recording work. I have several more lines I have to record for a thing. What is this then? Pain?
Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Hi. Hello, baby. Oh, the baby is baby. He's a baby. He's such a baby. Hello, baby. The babiest baby that ever babied.
Well, music? Not music yet. I am waiting on some music things. He's over here right now because he wants food. That's what he wants. Are you a hungry baby? You came over here to beg for food? This little butt was sleeping under the bed today. Content leaked. It's for a thing that I don't know. Hopefully it'll see the light of day. Did I not send food? Why aren't you leaving? You want actual pets this time? I just sent you food. Plot twist, DM's real job is voice acting for anime.
No, I'm just a little boy for Victorian series. They have me dub over for the child actors because they don't sound proper enough when they speak.
DM is secretly Mr. Clive Final Fantasy. You figured it out.
Yes, my lord, I'm a chimney sweep.
That was so good. Why does that have to be a talent? Why can't I have a talent in something else, huh?
Why does it have to be a poor, sickly Victorian child? Daddy, there's strange people just think I'm a good Victorian boy. I found the golden ticket, Daddy.
You mean you also do a pretty good Pikachu?
Pikachu, Pika, Pika, Pikachu.
It sounds exactly like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood kid. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can Donald come out too? I can't. Donald's a bit hard. Hang on. I can only do angry Donald. Oh, thank God it was that Donald. Unfortunately, I can't do the Bigly Donald, no. Baby. Your words, not ours. No, everyone was like, wow, sickly Victorian child, good job. It somehow checks out that DM, suffering man enjoyer, does a very convincing suffering child.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not suffering. Daddy says if I'm good, I'll have 2 slices of bread with dinner tonight.
They got prescribed cocaine in terms of a sore throat. I wish I got prescribed no, actually, you don't get addicted to cocaine. I've watched so many documentaries from people that have been like... Such wealth with that. 2 slices of bread with dinner. It's like the Mickey Mouse slicing through the bread and it's see-through bread. Take in 2025, don't do coke.
Daddy says if I'm extra good, he'll give me cocaine.
All right, gotta rake in those bread sandwiches. More like a wrap with how thin that is. Oh my God, whiskey! That is a cable for my headphones, not... Oh no, oh no, he's been hog-tied. It's around his paw, whiskey. Mickey Mouse, wasn't that Tom or did both do it? No, there's a Mickey Mouse cartoon. Cable becomes Snick. No Snick. The criminal scum captured himself. The pull on the head was real. Yeah, Whiskey jumped down, but he somehow got the cable, the headphone cable, of course, always is like slightly twisted. Back to bonking. You should do a reading of Oliver Twist's stream with your voice would fit.
But I never learned to read, Daddy.
Honestly, all of my British accent I learned from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Your cat's name is Whiskey? Yeah. The Noodles, my best friend.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory...
90s version of Willy Wonka? No, the one that... Daddy, I want a squirrel!
My friend, you saved... well, all of us. Ah, but listen to me,
that's where I learned my intonation for the British saying daddy.
Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment,
I've seen both of them.
I want it now! Daddy, get me a squirrel!
Perhaps you've heard of Graz, Prince of High Society.
You're so cool, Vanini.
That is because they are one and the same. Just 2 of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
Poor Vanini. He's 30 years old. If this was an anime, he'd look like Geppetto.
I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner.
Can you do a Scottish accent? Unfortunately, I'm actually really bad at accents. I can only do like very short phrases before I start to lose the accent. The longer I go, the less the accent goes. You do such a great job, both at voices and accents. Oh my God, thank you. You saying my voices are good? That makes me so happy. You have like no idea, oh my God. Go back, go back, go back! Love this song, it's so good. You're gonna need me to stop? Why? What are you afraid of? You know, mankind. I mean, like, that kind of men, like, not like, you know, like, gender identity and stuff, but I mean, like, mankind. Everybody's just scared of everything. Are you scared of spiders? Because they're way smaller than you. I think you could take them. I mean, you wouldn't even have to go to the gym. They're always going to be smaller than you.
Is that not my Legion arm?
Yeah, what about it? A real voice revealed. Does he say anything if I dress up like him?
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and
I feel like it'd be perfect for a parody role in some abridged show.
I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it.
Is there gonna be a vinyl for the DLC music? I think they said so, yeah.
Quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it.
No, Lumpy's face princess is more like she got something in her mouth.
Particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it
The
a bit
noodles,
stronger,
you're so
shall we?
cool.
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity.
Modularity.
That means it will
Oh,
be
you're
much
so cool, the
easier to
noodles.
improve and repair since you'll be able to use
I think I saw a
commonly
tweet
found
in a tweet they said they're working on vinyl, just not sure when.
This
Yeah.
arm's new abilities are Legion.
Haha. See, that's why it's called the Legion arm, because it has so many different abilities, guys.
I always welcome friends.
I don't know that flame is worth yet. Do y'all remember how far in the game you have to be before you get the parry wheel?
Of course you're
Puccinella.
curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you.
No comment on the similar drip. No, this is a lore interaction that you have to have.
You know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't
The
just my
Aegis? No,
backbone.
not the Aegis, the grinder.
My family.
It's near the end,
The only
yeah.
one I have left, really.
Because I'm just
I
thinking,
won't
because
forget what you've done for us.
that's how I beat Veronique, and now I'm just thinking, being like,
Call on your friend Venini.
Chapter 10. Okay, what if I swagger in front of him? Swag. Swag.
I always
Yeah, he doesn't have anything to say on that.
No
Puppet frenzy.
one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why?
I thought it was called a legion because it's on your left arm. If it was on your right, it'd be a region.
It was horrible.
You're so right.
Violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do
Poison
not
Swamp
rise
for
by
the two
chance.
future puppets from the fancy
There
Vanini
was
box.
intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know
Okay, so
with
wait,
that
that's
kind
chapter
of
9.
Power is the king of puppets himself.
Did you reach the DLC in one go here? I don't have enough time today, unfortunately, because I think even because I'm listening to the NPCs again, instead of like. Oh yeah. How is that swagger? How is that swagger, Vanini? This does not look like swagger. That's hyping yourself up. That's what that is. Maybe I should get Aegis for the DLC bosses. The speed run for the soul. Oh, I have to get Flamboche. I have to get the flame arm. Puppet's learning. Sometimes he messes up, I guess. I guess. Talk about the Stargazer. Yeah, used by...
survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed Stargazers all across the city.
Okay, but
Once they're recovered,
like, what do they do, right? How much of the DLC do you know, if I may ask? I've beaten it. I just don't know what the bonus stuff is you unlock in the main timeline after the DLC because my save was too far along.
Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Okay. Exhausted her dialogue. Hello, Puccinella. Buongiorno. Mangiamo.
I am Master Vanini's Major Domo. Pulcinella, at your service, sir.
I like his eyebrows a lot.
Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance.
Which vinyl did you have again for this game? I have the collector's edition set that has all 3 records.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless.
One of them is a gold record, too. The eyebrows look so sad. He's so baby girl. Teleport. You said the Perry one, the Perfection Grindstone? Yes, the Perfection Grindstone. It's just really good for boss fights. Oh, shoot. I probably got some quartz that I didn't shove into my P organ yet, huh? I should be fine. I just gotta go to the church. Found the listing from my 8-bit. If you still wanted them / more, are they taking more pre-orders? Because to my knowledge, they don't have more of them. Perfection Grindstone, Ergo Icon, blah, blah, blah. Panini Collections, last box available in Trismegistus. Oh, it's in Trismegistus. Till July 10th, shipping Q4. Oh, okay. Actually, Lazy, if you could put the link in the chat for anybody else that was wanting it, because it sold out pretty well. What time travel changes did we do since DLC came out in the main story? Unfortunately, my save was not one that did much for finding out the changes in the DLC, except for a character that if you do the full quest of hers, she does wind up being in a location. Everyone was dead. $75? Yes, but it's the full collection. And it's fancy custom vinyl. They're very pretty. All right, hi, buddy. Thank you, Lazy. DM did murders. I didn't murder anybody.
Father did.
I hope the new one is gold too. I hope the new one has like 2 sets and one's gold and the other one is regular. Cataclysm has ruined me on Legion Arms. I really liked the other one. The Icarus. Icarus, you could just keep spamming those. Shouldn't one be deep red? Yes, one should be deep red actually. Yes, correct. Between the Lightspeed art book and the Final Fantasy 16 lore book. The lore book for 16 sounds really interesting. Oh yeah, I'm so good at bonking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm the bonk guy. Ow. Oh, this is so much less of an issue. This is so much less of an issue, thank you. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, I love easy mode. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 actually, wait. I will not die in easy mode. I will not. No way. How dare you? Okay, that was almost close. I was not expecting to get hit by the guy throwing crap. I should have remembered that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything is A-okay. Ooh. Big pipe wrench, though. That'll make me slightly heavy. Okay, once I get to the next thing, if I up my capacity, I should be able to build that into a... Hello, jump scare. Whee! No, wait. This place will get you deceptively hard. It's just the guys throwing crap. That's the problem. We spin the punishment wheel if you die. I want to do the punishment. Here he goes. Ow, my skull. Bonk. Red is health, green is stam. What are the blue bars for? So you can't quite see because my big fat head is blocking. But... the weapons have special abilities. And the special abilities use the blue bars. Sounds like the attitude of someone who might die. What? No. Me? Dying? Never. I've never heard about dying. Have you heard about dying? That doesn't happen. Death? Not real. 25 push-up punishment for dying in easy mode? It's not your head hiding it, it's that awesome looking coat. Oh, it's my half cape. It's very cool. Let's see. Assemble weapons. If I put this onto that, then we have a fire weapon. And I will... Oh, I guess the head of the wrench is the biggest issue. Okay. Not enough ergo. Oh, let me show you. I'll show y'all the quality of life change that they've added here. It now tells you how much ergo is here, and it changes color when you have a level up. See how it's blue now? I will put a little bit more in vitality. That's good quality of life right there. Yeah, it's no longer confusion on, oh, I did not swap my weapon. That's why. There we go. Yeah, big stick. Yeah.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
But don't swap it yet because we're still... Especially since I can't count math. Yeah, right? I will go into the pain room, but I'm not going to die this time because I am aware that the pain room exists and what its purpose is, and that purpose is pain. Believe in you, DM, you can do all the push-ups. That is not what you should be believing in me, in my abilities for, you see? Okay, this guy, hello, jump scare. Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Whee! He's using his own arm to hit me! Stop it! That's freakish. I'm going out on a limb here. Quite capable, I don't need a hand. Pain room purposes, pain. Yes, it is. They should use somebody else's hand. Yeah, they should get a hand from a friend, alright? Gonna go out on a limb here. She knows where the pain room exists because she knows where it does not exist. So right. Alrighty. He's advancing. No longer. Okay, is this the one that's the tee-hee ha-ha funny break? It is! It is! Oh, look at me go! I know things! This bridge is a lie. It's one of the few bridges that is a lie, but I am gonna go down here at least to go get the goodies. TM's a psychic. It's almost like I've been this way before. Do. Wow, why is this here? Oh, is this just the drop down that's from over there? Okay. Wouldn't the pain room just be the waxing room? Oh, no. You're in for a great time. After I beat up some butterflies. Papillon! Welcome to the crystal lizards of Eliza P. Moonlight Town Guide. I heard French. Yeah, I said butterfly, because I can say butterfly in a bunch of different languages. Is this the area of broken dreams where the rejected puppets go? No, that's later chapter. Why? Why not? Schmetterling. Chocho. Papillon. Which is also a type of dog. I don't know how to say butterfly in Spanish, though. I don't think they have butterflies in Mexico. Oh boy. I love the pain room. It's full of pain. Could you stop it? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Spanish has a whole bunch of words, but they don't have a word for butterfly. Wow, look at all the Spanish speakers! Mariposa. Que bonita mariposa. This is the pain room, because the door closes here. In Turkish, it is kelebek. Why is Quebec butterfly in Turkish? Did you finish the game? Multiple times, many times, so many times. In fact, so many times that I'm now allowed to play easy mode on stream, because I say so. In English, it's butterfly. Wow. I wonder if I'm wearing... belong to the one who forsook his oath. When the puppets toppled the tower, the oath fled imperious. That's the... I wonder if she says anything if you're wearing Mad Donkey.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
Perfect sounds better in your accent, whatever it is. Oh, I'm Canadian.
The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits.
Forever. Oh, Tabernacle.
Determined to pass, you must prove
See, it's related to the church, so I can say that.
Who are you?
Perfect.
Are you a stalker?
Yeah, look at me go.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
She has red hair. Is this in the DLC? No, this is not DLC. This is still base game. And she's got a pickaxe hammer weapon. And she's a member of the Stalkers, not the Bastards. Is she PvP enabled? No.
Be safe up there.
If you lie to her, well, if you tell the truth that you're not one, then you can fight her. That's suspicious. She has plot armor, yeah. If you come back after, you can fight her. Yeah. That's just... interesting. Well, because there's the Bastards and the other ones.
Ladies and gentlemen,
what's the name of the other Stalkers? My brain's not working.
Railway.
Hi.
Now,
Hi,
those
Whiskey.
of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway.
Jimmy time!
Fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating.
You have a donkey hat? Oh, I just changed my outfit.
The only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico.
Sweepers, that's it, yeah.
Wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement.
Because I don't think...
Don't miss a magnificent
Because she
view of
wasn't
my
affiliated
beautiful crotch.
with anybody.
My pleasure, friends.
But I don't remember the
And enjoy the rest of
flavor
your
text
journey.
on her outfit.
I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini.
Such a wonderful view from this angle. Oh, my bad. There you go.
Well,
there you go.
bad, huh? Oh,
Here you go. Here's Krat. My
this.
bad.
When in doubt, let
It is
Gemini be
foggy
your
today,
guide.
though. It's like Elpis.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
So what we can see from here, so we have the factory down there, and we can see the remains of the Ferris wheel. So it has fallen apart, which means the zoo is all the way back there. You can definitely see the gates of the zoo and everything too, so. Is easy mode really as easy as they say? I haven't died yet. I'm not yet dead.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
What is that? What is that? Brother, what is that? If you see black text in one of the corners, it's because Twitch is having issues today, and that is part of the website, not me. What is that? Big knife. Have you tested fall damage yet? I don't know if there's any specific changes.
What those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Man, the first time seeing those, it was big spooks. Also, I have not upgraded my weapons yet. Not long enough. Does gravity hurt the same? Haven't tested yet. I will do a little haha funny and just walk off of a cliff at some point, just so we can see. Oh, look at him, he's dancing. Do. Everyone out and about, lovely day. Yeah, strong sense of community. Ow! Sir, I am just out for a walk. Bro. Broski. Aw, fake bridge. Oh, I got gotted. What a messed up day. Is that the glaive with the salamander blade? No, it's the big wrench with the salamander blade. Because I currently have motivity in advance with the most points. Haven't played a motivity build yet, and so I thought motivity advance sounded like fun. How dare you? In front of my salad? Yeah, it's a strength run. Big knife. The Kniffy. Look, that's a shortcut. That's gonna open eventually. Hey, nice day. How's it going? Oh, yeah, just take a nap? Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Awfully rude. Yeah, I think that's one of the bridge breaks that you can't actually, What a nice day to be alive, I said, being alive while they were zombies.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Up and at 'em.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Is it evening or morning? Well, since there's a lot of dead people, probably closer to morning. I keep thinking that I have this upgraded and I'm gonna do the jump. I do not have it upgraded. I need to stop thinking that I'm gonna have the jump. The knife with the longest reach. Yeah, I made a spear. Please withdraw your wrath from Krot. Unfortunately, it was the alchemist that did this in the pursuit of devious doings, you see. All right, time to go to the liar. Hello, liar.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Hi, liar.
My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist.
A what?
Yes,
a what?
Pharmacist.
What are you?
I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit.
The yapper. Which chapter is she in right now? I think this is chapter 3.
Spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure.
I think you're a liar and a fraud.
Sorry.
I trust this guy. No. Wee wee wee. Many journal.
Substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from
He doesn't even have a stutter. He's faking his stutter for clout on TikTok.
Might just be a myth. But can you let me know if you...
I smell lies, Giangio. At least in Dark Souls you can backstab them, yeah. How much easier is easy mode? I didn't check myself. It's... You take way less damage.
Knew how to bottle a wish. He claimed special powers.
Yeah, make a cube.
I don't know how it works. If you can help me with the...
You know, more information about... Because in the DLC you do get like...
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there.
You are a stalker. And a liar. And a fraud. That pinned... Yeah, I've been everywhere. I'm an official Lies of P streamer, by the way. Neowit Senpai noticed me. Official? Yep. Yep. There'll be some more stuff later for things with it, but yeah, I'm part of the official stream team. I applied for it and I got in. That's gonna be your motto from now on. Yeah, I'm official. I'm official. Officional. Stream team for what? For Lies of P. For Lazy P. Ooh, 2-for-1 special. Nice. See, the damage is a lot lower that you take. I have not upgraded my weapon yet, but I am using Advance, and usually Advance just does pretty good on a... God, the range on the secondary swing follow-up is depressing. What are your final thoughts on the DLC? I would give it 8 out of 10. I really liked it a lot. I liked the fights, I liked the characters, I liked the new weapons, I liked the zones a lot. I liked the side quests. I really need to try the advanced run. I always do technique. I always do technique as well. Yeah, see, you can see the Ferris wheel and the zoo buildings back there. That's, oh, that's so neat. That's so neat. Cause like, so the zoo's back there, and then those buildings over there should be the, where you fight the lady, right? Stand in for the Wizard of Oz in the sequel, calling it? Possibly, he could be. Good night, Eric. On the other hand, you see Jack of Crot from these places. Yeah. I think maybe we're the bad guys? What if the puppets are just trying to live their lives and we're destroying all their relationships? Oh, it's worse, actually. It's worse, actually. So, at this point in time, the current quote-unquote puppet frenzy is because the puppets have a Wi-Fi communication system, essentially, that enables them to receive commands and communicate. And currently they're getting their commands from the Puppet King. And they are fighting people that are turning into monsters. You guys ready to see a twink? You ready for the bug twink? You ready to see? It's the boy! Oh, look at him! Oh, he's eating so happily. And better to kill the living than let them become carcasses. They're killing the people that are too far gone, essentially. There he is! Look at him! Look at him! What a gentleman. Gotta check if he's getting proper nutrition. Hello, Bug Twink. Are you eating properly? I'm gonna take that as a no. Bro's been eating fast food again. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to be the bad guy. We should spare him. He's so shy. I'm just making sure that there wasn't anything I needed to read here. Yeah, there we go. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. That's the guy in the red wax. It's what he can afford. Food is expensive. You can get healthy food from fast food. That bro knew that he was doing the wrong thing there. Oh, not enough ergo. Okay. The red goop? It's the red dude. It looks like the face structure. I'm pretty sure that's the red goop guy. That was something in the DLC that I feel like could have used more explanation. All these statues are Valentina's statues, I think. Yeah, but if I were to get a big statue made out of me, I don't think I would opt for, like, red goopy wax if I wanted people to rely on me. Is this a fresh run just to try easy? Yes, and if so, which easy setting? Easiest of easy. This is butterfly guidance. It's also... oh... Welcome to hell. Alright, are you ready for the level where I most likely am going to definitely die? Valentina's isn't related to the church at all. Rah, 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 rah. Don't slip. Well, okay, this is where we can test gravity. We're gonna see if gravity hits less hard in easy mode. Interpreted it like the blood artist making art. You know, that's a good interpretation. We're just gonna... Bye. What do I have in my pockets? How did you... Wait, you can walk? What? What? I didn't think she could walk. I've never seen that. What? She just, like, tippy-toed over. Usually I would just lob things at them and they wouldn't know what hit them. She has legs? Oh yeah, no, she's always had legs. I don't remember if any of these items down here are actually good, but I'm gonna go get them anyways. So I have to go down here and then make my way back over. All right. There we go. New tech discovered. Walking. Tiptoeing should be illegal. Yeah, she's always had the ability to walk. She's never walked. I've never seen her, like, toddle on over on any of my runs. Okay. Don't mind me. Very rude, actually. Oh, Whee! Whee! And you are looking lovely today. Did you do something with your hair? chocolate mint. The item used here has the property to lure enemies according to the tutorial. Oh, maybe was it just an... Was it the loot diff? Gotta get his hairdresser's number, yeah. Wait. Can I lure you? Would you like to be lured? Come on over. Because, like, usually they just throw stuff at me. You know what? I think she looks cold. This place probably a little bit chilly. You know. Here you go. Warm up. Oh, you only needed one. Okay. Well. And I get bonus points for being a good Samaritan today. Thoughtful. Does this one have the broken one? Yes, it does. Throwing items even more OP on easy mode? Maybe. I think normally it takes 2 for them. Oh, throwable scale with advance. Yes, I have been putting points in advance. Okay, that's not an easy mode thing. That is because I've been putting points into elemental damage. I'm just lit. That's what's happening. Do. This place does look impossible to heat. Yeah, pretty like rickety looking. And then we go down here. And then I got to go past the garbage zone. Here's the garbage zone. Yeah, I know why it's called the garbage zone. Because no matter how hard you run, the timing for it is absolutely difficult. And you get stuck with not 1, but 2 chumps. And it's not that guy down there. There's a woman. Ah, woman! Okay, and running the opposite direction is just to get to a Trinity key. Like, this way, I believe, is just Trinity key, right? Well, not Trinity key, but the Trinity door. So there's no point in going over there, so it, like, baits you into going the wrong direction. Excuse me. See, customer service has just dropped off significantly in Krot ever since the puppet frenzy. How's easy mode been going for you so far? I have not yet died. Oh, hello. I forgot you're there. Hi. Autographs signed in blood. You can lure the guy so you... Yeah, but you can lure the guy and then run so he gets hit by the ball, but at the same time, it's just like... If you mistime it, and the ball gives you a little kiss on the head and you get a concussion... You know? Also, if you forgot about this, do this on your run. Why? Because playing with fire is fun. Let's see. I went that way. Nothing over there. I'm just gonna... Doink! Bye! Also, secret chest. Yes, there's a secret chest in the basement. And if you pull the lever, you reverse the flow. You just killed an entire society of people with that fire. And I'd do it again, too. Do-do-do. The normal weapon here is so hidden, I got it for the achievement. Yeah. Hello, ma'am. How's it going? Brother. See, they just wanted some peace and quiet together, but there's a box here. So, like, I kind of needed this. I would have left them alone. Yay! Arm! Yeah, and then if you put the fire there, now the floor is clean, and you no longer have to worry about poop. But somehow, the people that were in the goop didn't take any damage from it. And then we get the secret. The damage in New Game Plus was wild. The red gooey guy is Valentina's. The guy is Andrew Archbishop. Why would Valentina's be the red gooey guy is what I'm wondering. Stream Elements is back up. Is it a cryptic vessel? These are important for side content. Let me see. Will it come back? It is not back up. I am refreshing the scene. It is not back up. They just tweeted, it's not back up. I have access to the command list again. Cool. The chat display. Oh, there it is. It was too slow. Lies of stream. Truth. Wow, DM lied? I've never lied in my life. Actually, guys, is it called a life because you inevitably have to lie? Is that the explanation of humanity? Oh, this is so much less painful. Oh, he full on hit me and did nothing. No, it's actually Lithium Founders Edition. Oh, okay. My bad. Easy mistake to make, I think. You are so goofy. You need to... We need like a mop or something for these guys. Should become a philosopher. Welcome back to Girl DM's philosophizing stream. Today we're gonna start considering things, such as carrots. Do they care? Are you saying puppets should be cleaning? I mean, some of them that are in here were definitely built for that, so... Yay! Petrichor gets an update to the shop. Guys, is it called a bed because it looks like one? Like, you know the word?
Archbishop Andreas once told me, I would be true to myself.
Because it looks like what? A bed. The word bed looks like a bed.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive.
Hi, Cecile.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
Carstonia, what? Thank you for the 50. What? Wow, guys, philosophy actually pays. I'm gonna start a cult.
But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Oh, please don't. What? I could have like a big like TV screen.
He was my savior.
And I could stand there and like shout
his words into my heart. Maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on.
For that knowledge you just dropped, really? Thank you, the bed knowledge.
Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
I think, let's see, go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog is the same as it is backwards as it is forward. Yeah, a palindrome. If there's more lore for you. 3 cheers for the cult of DM. Uh-oh. Yeah, go hang a salami, I'm a lasagna hog, I think is the longest palindrome sentence. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, that did no damage. Was this? Oh yes, the Zappy door. Are there any in Japanese? Japanese, because of the way that the language is done in English, if you translate it, it doesn't really work. But if you, you would have to like flip it phonetically. So like senpai backwards is paisen because of how Japanese spelling works. So it's not as satisfying as like English, I feel. Taco Cat's my favorite palindrome. Yeah, that's another good one. Rawr! Kitty's got claws. Also, I do want to try fighting Nameless Puppet with DLC weapons. I think that would be fun. See how he fares against a gunblade. There we go. Why the pilgrims worship the merciful angle. The right angle. Hello. Fight Nameless Puppet with the power of anime. Oh, Nameless Puppet with the flower sword. Oh, you're so adventurous. Nice jump. Come down. Come here. Good job. Here's your reward. Dying again. Oh, here he comes. Whee! I feel like the base game in general will be fun with DLC weapons. I want Icarus. That's what I want. And pictures of Spider-Man on my desk. This morning. Found the freaking Super Gator. It's gonna be an annoying fight. Oh yeah, the Gator was... I think the Gator was the fight that I had the biggest difficulty spike on, I think. Pookie, calm down. Oh, I cut an arm off. Nice. Disgusting. He's just excited. Woo! I'm doing a New Game +4 with the Gunblade and having a literal blast. Oh, that sounds so fun. That should be me. Do. He could have put a whole fruit bowl in there. He could have. Do. And we got the elevator, and now I gotta go and restrain myself from killing somebody. When they give you the secret to immortality, but you just wanted pictures of Spider-Man, I did. What you gonna do with the pictures of Spider-Man? We're gonna publish them. He's a menace.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, oh that's odd.
Hate
I
this
thought
guy.
I was the only one with a sound mind here.
Hate him.
Sure, I don't need to introduce myself.
Garbage
Note
man.
these golden wings. Yes.
How's
you
easy
guessed
mode?
it.
I was too awful to do a lot of late game content. It's Toblerone. I think it if you had a
Everyone in
hard time with
Prague
the
has heard of
regular
You
game,
live under a rock. I'm
it
Alidoro
still will be a challenge, but it's not going to be too
Yes,
bad.
Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past.
Yeah.
I'm looking for
Jerk.
other... So do you know of a place
Do you know
where
a place where you can take refuge? Yeah, Vanini Works.
Vanini Works? I didn't give that place much thought.
Yeah, go there. It's really
Where the puppets
safe.
are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you.
Yeah, trust me.
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
I don't want your charity.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give...
Okay, but we can at least, look at these, because I think... This one's a pretty good one, yeah? The penguin weapon, my beloved. You get to see a bit more of etiquette in the DLC, and it made me really happy. Isn't that the same hammer the redhead lady had? Yes. No advanced boss weapon still makes me sad. Yeah. I wonder if I should get this one. I know this one's a good motivity weapon. 7 explosions. When you cut downward, multiple explosions will deal damage to enemies in front of you. And it does have a guard parry. I don't think I really need the dodge with low stamina because I've surpassed needing to play that way. I found a 2,473 word palindrome with only indefinite articles. Mostly gibberish. Yeah. I feel that's usually how things go. God, the weapons are so pretty in this game. They did so good. They did such a good job. All right, and here's the second tip. Knock this thing over. It gets rid of the poop. Those things always get rid of poop. Avoid ceiling poop. Typical cat behavior. Okay, just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. And we gotta open this. So now the shortcut is open. Fighting Snailman with etiquette and it's any unique dialogue with the... Oh, you're right. I wonder if the first time you talk to him, if you have it, if he says anything. Okay, and now before I go to that fight, I do need to get the ring, yeah? Where was the room? Because this is the boss fight. Is the room after this? Before? Where was it? Because it's not up here. Oh, wait, it's to the... continuing up this way. Never mind, I remember. I remember. Cecile is unwell again. Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead on the edge of a cliff and brought her back. Yup. And then Cecile stole a relic and... Rawr, rawr! Haha, go! There you go, the holy mark. Creepy. Too bad there's nothing more about Cecile. Yeah. The red fox will comment on the flower sword from the DLC. Ooh. Okay, don't spoil too many things. I want to wait till I get there and I can be like, ooh, the DLC. Haha, Liza PLC. But hello, Cecile. I have a thing for you. You asked me for it. Look at me, I retrieved it.
You. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit.
I'm so glad.
It's
Thanks for giving me that. That's not really much anything, but yeah.
of the quiet power of faith.
You're looking a little bloodshotty on the eyes.
Stalker.
How's your hand?
Reminder of the
All right. Level up. Get some more motivity this time. All right, let's see. Wait, how many? Should I go to? Yeah, okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna run back to the... I have some quartz. I'm gonna go back to the hotel really quick. She has no more story? No. To our knowledge, not really. There's some things that people have, like, thought about with her, but she's a vampire, isn't she? No. Unfortunately, she's just...
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
Add shop goods. Here you go.
I shall open it.
Really? You need the quartz?
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
Yeah, changing the dressing would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna buy apple, and I will sell... Not those ones, those are the fancy ones. Purchase. That should be enough for buying that one. Stupid question. Has she actually beaten the game 7 times? Yes. No, Leoto, I have 2 that I did play through on my Steam Deck, and then Cloud broke. Because I played in Japan, like, flight times. So yes, actually 7. Didn't know about those? No, you didn't. Oh, I meant to buy that one. Oh, no! It's okay, I can sell the other ones. Who's your favorite boss in the base game? Puppet King. Oh, right, that's not there yet. Puppet King is so cool. I love Puppet King. Man, Night Rain has ruined me. I keep hoping that I have Surge Sprint. Hello, Meow Meow. Do you still hate me? You do. Leoto with the false information again. Leoto. Hope you enjoy. Oh, I have beaten the DLC already. This is to give me more. Fine, ban me, accept my punishment. All right, Corpse, you get a 1-week timeout onto Leoto. There it is. See, I'm gonna increase stagger because I do like having more stagger. I'm gonna take that. I wonder if Spring... I think Spring probably will. I'm gonna add an amulet slot as well because that's a good time. Ambush attack, lower consumption in a crisis, consumption from dash, wholesale discharge. I'll take the duration because I am doing advance on stuff. And lower damage when doing a charge attack. What do we have? Increased stagger window. Why not? Attribute resistance. Yeah. That's kind of actually a sleeper hit. Would you say this is your favorite non-Souls? Oh, you mean non-FromSoft Souls game? Yes. Does the shop refresh? No. So you have to gather... Well, some things do. Some things have limited quantity, some things don't. I'm not going to upgrade my weapon yet, though, because I don't need to. Oh, I need to give that to Vanoodles. Vinyanyang!
What I mean, of course.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Decipher it.
May I... What?
It's gonna have a thing inside of it with a picture. Wow, strike the puppet and then you get a thing. There's an easy mode in this game. They just added one. You know, I'm gonna get Aegis. I don't have to do that yet. I can go and smack the puppet in a bit. Have you died yet in easy mode? No, I have not. I have not died yet. And with the upgrades I just got, even less chance of dying. P with round glasses is peak. Yeah, he is. Not even a fall damage? I have not fallen yet. No death run? Not intentionally. I'm just playing on easy mode. So it hasn't been too bad yet. Why would you? Not for a lack of try. Alright. Alright. Let's see. He is not a puppet, so I guess we could just do this and that. He does do decay. And he does smack me. I should buy some other things later. This is fine. We'll see how I do with just this weapon. I haven't used it before. I don't know what the moveset's like, but... Can DM get a punishment for if when she dies on easy mode? People were speculating I should do 25 push-ups. What are your thoughts on the easy mode? Too easy, a refreshing change? I can be more of a content creator when I'm playing it, that's for sure. Look, Bug Twink! There he is! Look at the Bug Twink! Could you do 25 push-ups? Probably. There's an easy mode? Yes, they added an easy mode. They added 2 easier modes compared to the regular base game difficulty. I'm currently playing on the easiest one, mainly to see how easy it is. I will say, if you find yourself generally having trouble with Souls-like games, even though you've like watched guides and been like, oh, just need to follow these instructions and do this, the easy mode for this would probably still be decently challenging, but not challenging enough that you would need to stop playing. Normal mode is the hardest mode, yeah. Now pull-ups, no, I can't do pull-ups now. He licks his lips. The anticipation. But I also know, like, I know the boss fights. So, like... Oh. Maybe I should have swapped back to my fire weapon. Okay, that's actually a pretty good... You know, I feel like the heavy charge attacks on heavy weapons activate faster than the the Dex ones. Well, the technique ones. Ow. Weapons always result in a staggering enemies buffs faster, which makes the most of these games a lot easier. Yeah. I don't know. I like Dex fighting better though. I like the speed on it. But yeah. I've always found myself interested in the stories of Souls-like games, but I've never been a fan of the difficulty. Yeah, which is like I think having easy mode is fine. I like it. But big weapon make me happy. There he is. There's the bug twink. Wow, what an award-winning smile. Ha, rawr. There he is. It's Sephiroth, the one-winged angel. I have not done the baton puppet axe, I do know. Ow. Yes, you're very cool, Jessica, thank you. I don't want to fight you, I want to fight this side. Hello. Stamp. I'm sure you're fine. There are people that would love to romance you still, buddy. Oh, right. And he gets a little bit EP. I gotta run back over. Hello. Get on fire. Get on fire. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm decayed. Oh. Okay, here you go. Bonk. Why is it playing Star Wars music? Don't worry about it. And there he goes. All right, phase 3. I wonder why he mutated this much. According to the journal entry, he got one of the alchemist relics. And the relics, I think, come from the big guy in the basement. So I'm pretty sure that's why he's extra freakish. Oh, I wonder what this is, guys. Would be cool if we got to go there later, huh? It was the arm that did it to him.
And now...
Did they go collect the arm from him? Because I don't remember that being explained. I may have forgotten. Oh my god, he's laughing? We just killed a bug twink and he's laughing. Stupid pistress. He thought my joke was funny. Oh.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook.
I think you see the altar it was on in the church basement, kind of hidden away. Oh.
Do. Well, I'm pretty sure Cecile's okay. Let's go check her. See how she's doing. Oh, Cecile, I've opened the door. Cecile. Oh, she left me a present. Ooh, thank you for your kindness. Wow, well, that was nice of her. I miss my wife, Romeo puppet noises. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the difficulty-wise, I would say, 'cause I know the boss fights, I definitely play through a lot easier, but if you haven't played a Souls-like, haven't played through a game like this, then I could definitely see it being a...
Is anyone there? Help, friend, help. The factory's locked up tight.
Oh, what happened? Oh.
I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration
Oh,
get the
my
better of
bad, buddy. Oh, I'm so bad at directions.
This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core.
Yeah.
I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's...
Okay, a safe place. Elysian Boulevard, yeah.
Nice try.
Dang it.
But I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place.
Pooh.
Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy.
Oh yeah, mercy.
Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again.
Oh, I'm gonna fool him again.
You tricked me with your lie. You disappoint me.
And you disappoint me,
But
freak.
I'm no stranger. Remember.
Yes.
But
Okay,
remember,
he's not gonna let me go shopping from him.
seems the hotel is the only other option.
It seems so. I can't believe you're so mean to the brave hero Alidoro. Oh, so mean. Can't believe that. Okay, now we have Divine Service playing automatically. Let's go. Ooh, Spanish guitar. I wonder if it's possible to toot the horn in front of this Alidoro. That's something I would like to check.
People have no thanks for keeping me.
Talk about
I'm
Geppetto.
a friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina. I see you're here.
I have
that means
some questions about Antonia.
Your lives are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside.
What's the hardest boss tree among the humanoid ones in the DLC and the main base? Main base game, I think the hardest humanoid was Luxatia. I think she was the hardest. I got one pat before the cat hissed at me. We're getting better.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am
Like
the
what?
Hound, descendant of the city's most aristocratic
because from the
family.
DLC note that we
Repaying debts is
knew
what we nobles do.
that she knew about
Betrayal
what happened with
creates a debt
Carlo.
that is particularly hard to pay
Everyone has a
back.
hard time with Luxatia, though.
I'm a
Good
man
boss,
with
though.
generosity
Yeah.
and mercy in abundance.
I think in the
I shall give you
DLC,
the honor of viewing
most
my
difficult
treasure
humanoid
so that you
one,
may apologize.
Marciona.
However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure,
Yeah,
the
Marciona.
ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
I have a hard time when I'm getting,
Take your
like,
time to admire it.
ganged up on.
I've certainly done likewise.
Yep, the Trident of the Covenant is a technique weapon. This amulet's not that good. The chances of it are not that good. Luxatia is the one I'm stuck on in the base game. You might be able to... You can swap the difficulty down at any time. Might be worthwhile checking, you know? The Stalker with the big hammer. See, I had not too bad of a time with her. Oh. I had not too bad of a time with her because I had the guard...
Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters
gear,
somehow. But the
grease
petrification
thing.
disease I'm worried about the Malam district.
Yeah, the Malam district. Certainly worried about that.
I am able to wield ergo.
Veronique, I didn't have too much trouble with until you break her weapon. Yeah.
I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it. Called it the devil's
Luxatia was too easy?
So I kept it a secret.
Really?
If I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches.
Didn't get the big hammer as a reward for beating her. Yeah.
Save Krot.
What if I don't want to?
You're full of surprises. A puppet, the change is never easy. Look at the wish I was back in Krot before the petrification disease. Before the disaster.
After playing through the DLC, completely understand that.
A city.
With perfection, okay, yeah, I didn't use the perfection grinder against her. Veronique with the perfection grinder is super easy. Save Krot, there's like 5 people still alive. Yeah, but those 5 people are worth it.
Wow, I haven't seen him yet. I'm so glad.
Yeah, gotta talk to her.
You're not the only looks. Give it away. But I wouldn't.
She's from a different country.
I suppose.
I remember all that still already, so. I don't think there was anything else I need to... Yes, the ergo wavelength decoder, very important device.
If my suspicions are correct, I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind
The King of Puppets!
This puppet rampage. It's too simple, but
Arlecchino felt
also
cheap.
a bit too much even for him.
I think I want to try fighting Arlecchino without the +1.
Ergo itself is corrupt.
Does she react to the bow down emote? I don't have it yet, and I can't check that in my main DLC completed save because I have bad end and she no longer exists.
I always welcome friends.
Yeah, Luxatia, if you do use acid on her, it definitely does help. However, she does dodge out of the goop on the floor. There's an easy mode? How is it? So far, it's not been bad at all. It's been pretty, as the name says, pretty easy, but yeah. Beating him at New Game Plus, he was easy but cheap. Oh, the item to recharge uses. I didn't use the recharge item, to be fair. I just did the, yeah. I did with the perfection grindstone, and I didn't revamp it. I was in New Game Plus 3, though, and both of his command grabs, if you get grabbed, you are instantly dead. Does not matter how much HP you have or how much armor you have. I had pretty chunky armor. Your completed game has an achievement that doesn't exist anymore? No. My completed game, so the DLC, the file that I played the DLC on, has the 3rd ending. Which, the 3rd ending, the people in the hotel are no longer there. It was just being true to the damages. You know, yes and no, I would say. best ending, not best ending. Yeah, we'll just say, like, if you develop a good father-son relationship ending. Oh, they finally moved out, bought homes? Yeah.
It was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian
I'll be
Boulevard
back
was
for
built,
you.
This place literally was all there was of Krot.
I'll be back for
But
you.
when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became...
Is there a weight difference in dodges?
dangerous
Yes.
alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. The receding tide sinks all boats.
I would like to know who says that, Gemini. The other thing is that my interpretation, my feelings towards the fights is probably skewed because of the save I was on and the fact that I was playing most of it on 4 hours of sleep. Says what? A receding tide sinks all boats. Do you think easy mode is a bad thing for Souls games? No, I feel like if you buy a game, you should be able to enjoy it. Now, if you're in, like, a challenge run, and the rules for the challenge run are to use, like, specific difficulties, because Souls games are supposed to be challenging, and also challenging is very subjective to people, because you'll have people in this chat, for example, oh, this boss, super easy for me. Other people, no, that was the hardest boss I had. So challenges themselves are subjective. There's an inversion of the phrase, a rising tide raises all ships. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, I like hitting my head against the wall. Hi, puppy. But also, there's something that a lot of people that like Souls games do, which if you have an easy mode, you don't have to do, which is run past a bunch of enemies. Yeah, I think difficulty is subjective, and I am all for making experiencing games doable. I feel like I am fine with gatekeeping in some aspects. Like, for example, if it's affecting other people's lives, like, I'm not gonna say go make med school easy, but for a game, if it's something that you're spending money on, and it's something that's for fun, I do feel like it should be accessible as long as it's not affecting the gameplay experience of other people. So for, like, Elden Ring, since it does have multiplayer and multiplayer invasions and such, I would feel a bit more iffy on that. Like, if it forced you to play in offline mode, then I would be like, okay, yeah, understandable on that. Med school OP, please nerf, right? Like, when there's games that have your gameplay is affecting the gameplay of other people, then I'm more along the side of like, okay, yeah, don't change difficulty stuff. So like, Dark Souls, since invasions are a thing. Yeah, but I think if you spend money on a game, then you should be able to play it and be able to enjoy it. Like, I have a whole bunch of games that I can't play because of my motion sickness, and it frustrates me to no end that some of them are just going to never be games that I'll be able to play because I do get that motion sickness. It can work if you can only invade on your difficulty level. You forget one key tenet about Souls-like players that like to invade. Is that they're assholes. Emotion sickness? No, motion sickness. Motion sickness. So I cannot play some games because I will get physically nauseous. Like, I can't play Portal 2. I cannot play Subnautica. I cannot play, like, Mirror's Edge. I can't play... What was that game that the shooter one that was super wild looking that everybody was excited about on the Game Fest stuff? No boats for you? No, I can ride a boat. It's simulated motion causes the issue. So if I'm witnessing movement and I'm not moving, that's what causes it. Ultra Kill. Yeah, I can't play Ultra Kill. The first time I played The Forest, I was playing with Bao because we were doing a collab, and that game, however the layout was, caused me to be motion sick, and I threw up 3 times. So, like... And it sucks. So... Fortunately, most games have motion sickness accessibility settings. No, they do not. No, they do not. Being able to turn off motion blur does not fix motion sickness. Motion blur does not fix motion sickness. There's a bunch of games that the actual, like, layout and the core mechanics of them are not things that can be fixed by toggling something. Yeah, FOV slider doesn't, like, sometimes it can help, but it doesn't fix things. Like, I cannot play Minecraft. Some graphics, yeah, some graphics do it for me. If the movement is too smooth, if the frame rate's too smooth, if the frame rate is too choppy, if the perspective that you're playing in is in a certain FOV, sometimes it doesn't matter if it's the FOV, sometimes it affects the way that the camera movement is on the FOV. Like, some games have more distortion along the edges, like whiteness and stuff, that is different. Yeah, so Minecraft has a bunch of mods for, like, making motion sickness settings better, and no, I still get... So you're talking to somebody that has accessibility issues for playing games. Yes, I am all for games being playable for other people. Correlation between creators who get big-time motion sickness and being very pretty, real and true. Oh, there's a reason I'm a VTuber. I got a voice for radio. Face for radio. I'm hideous, they lock me away in the Canadian wilds. Actually, part of the reason I moved to this city is that it is a deterrent for the bears. Whenever they have issues with public transit being too busy, they just message me and they're like, hey, can you ride this train? We're getting meta here. No, I'm fixing your expectations. In the case of me ever accidentally bumping the camera, as I am wont to do. That was a common accessibility setting. That's entirely my bad. No, you're good, Zero. You're good. Yeah, it's just something that unfortunately is a common thing. If you're helping them like that, they better be giving you a tax break. Oh, I get free transit. Free transit, rides, you know? That's the real reason why you wear the mask. Yes, it's true. It's because I'm hideous. Did she restart the game on easy to get to the DLC? That's part of the reason why, but also I've beaten the game so many times. I can do it. I don't want to. Don't send me back. Hello, puppy. Oh my god. Shattering my poise on a Thursday? Really considerate that you VTube then so bears can watch the stream. Yeah. I love wildlife. Happy Pride. Get over here. Oh, actually, I'll go to you. That's how that one works. No, Corpse, you don't know because you're not gay. Okay, for those of you that the ones that laughed who got it, for those that didn't know, bear is slang. That's a slang term. Oh. Big hairy man, yes. Happy Pride. Are you a bear? I do have hair. Opposite of twink, yes. Happy Pride! Hi, Summer! Like a bear, though? Depends on what time of year. I had this one really weird dude on Twitter that responded to a thing talking about what he believed to be the state of my body hair. And I was like, bro, I am a VTuber, first of all. Second of all, what are you on? Third of all, why would you tag me? Guys, don't be a woman on the internet.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Huh? Yeah. Oh, look! Anybody want some, chocolate mint tryptophobia? When was that? Like 2 years ago? Yeah, about 2 years ago, because I had to, I saw that they were mutuals with... Hello. Oh, okay. Headbanging, nice. I saw that they were mutuals with somebody else that I knew. So I was like, hey, by the way, just letting you know, this mutual, kind of a freak. I mean, I don't have a beard despite my best efforts to grow one. I mean, like, the rosemary oil doesn't seem to be doing much. So unfortunately, like, tragic, really. No beard, unfollowing. I'll get there someday. I, too, desire to have a villainous mustache twirled up at the ends. How do you stay warm in the winter? I don't. No, I do, because I'm just always warm. Probably before Villainous Model 2. It was before Villainous Model. Guess what? Creeper comments severely drop off after the Villainous Model. Amazing that. That's what whiskey is for. Yeah. You know, I could probably collect Whiskey's fur and get some spirit gum. I could make a beard that way. If you can't grow a beard, store-bought is fine. What was the drop-down pattern here? This way. Whee! And go here. Whee! How do we? Like, people don't want to have a parasocial relationship with a villain that isn't portraying themselves with conventional expectations. You can just go the Arlecchino route and use some copper tubing. Oh, you're so right, actually. Wait. Maybe that's why Arlecchino became a serial killer. Mans was like, I want to be a villain. And I can't grow a mustache. Oh, Shinobi, you got muted on it because of the auto mod. I will just say they were more youthful looking. That's what it was. Don't approve it, nah, because I don't want it to pop through the auto mod later. Not enough ergo. What the?
Oh, I saw you.
Sorry and gross. Yep.
But
very
you're
gross.
Here. So, wait.
Yes, I got out. All right, we gotta go on a walk.
So.
Yes, we are friends. Okay, let's go for a walk.
Like it.
We're gonna go for a walk. Come on. I was watching Vanta play last night, and he was at this section, and he hates Black Cat so much. He was like, I hate this guy. I was like, wait, no, they're, like, it's literally the apocalypse. They're trying their best. Spirit, oh yeah. Spirit gum is an adhesive that is used for a bunch of prosthetics. So anytime you see, like, costume beards or, like, noses and stuff that people put on, they usually use spirit gum, and you have to use a special kind of remover. It's really solid, like, adhesive, but also it smells really bad. He is kind of rude, but also he's uppity and he's going blind. Do. That's that route. Don't want to get that yet. I puts the gum in my mouth. No, not the right gum. Oh yes, the Zappy door. I add spirit gum to help hold elf ears on for the Ren Fair. Yeah, some people will try substituting, some people will try substituting eyelash glue, but eyelash glue usually is designed to not be quite as adhesive as spirit gum. No treat. I didn't say treat. Did I say treat? I did not say treat. I didn't. You said gum? That's... Guys, y'all need to reset your thesaurus. What the... No treat! Skin-friendly costume glue? Yeah, it's a decently strong enough adhesive for costumes. She said treat and gave us ads. No, I didn't.
Whoa, hold up. And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Yeah. 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 What do you think about that, huh? That's what I thought. Now, the only boss I am kind of concerned about is there is a slight possibility that the BRB might kill me. I hear a doggo. There is a doggo.
Turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down.
Oh, not that way.
What's the deal? Now hurry up. Run, you idiots!
I gotta go upstairs first because the guys like to throw stuff in the middle of the fight. There we go. Hello. Okay, and then we got a butterfly, schmetterling, mariposa. See, they throw poop. Don't do that, that's disgusting. And unhygienic. You can beat the BRB, believe in yourself. I don't know if I can first clear them. Oh, but the bone saw's ready. There's another one over there. Don't throw poop at me. What did I tell you? It's very rude. Got you for 3 minutes. True. All right, so I got all of those. That's gonna be the route that goes around the back. Dropping into the building here gives me a dude. The way the BRB talk, I wonder how sapient these carcasses are. Oh, no. The BRB are just silly. That's what it is. The BRB are just... Woo! Oh, wow! Pirouette! They are just silly little guys and girl. Yeah. It's like a wet noodle. Yup. Butterfly guidance. Oh, temper tantrum. With juice. There we go. And then I think, yeah, I get the patience amulet from him, which is pretty nice because it makes it so that you recharge your stamina faster. He's wearing short shorts. He was wearing short shorts. He's got a fashion sense. Oh, hello. Nice of you to drop in. Lit party. I don't think anything really around here is, like, decent. Sky's out, thighs out. It's literally raining. I don't... it's wittily waning. What I have for lunch today? And so far I'm heavily oh, okay. Bye! Oh, you broke it! Rude! But the sky still be out. I don't think the sky is ever in. What's that sound? Oh, it's feedback from the mic. Feedback from the announcement thingy. He's just messing with us because he likes us to feel pain. Okay, wait, there was nothing else over here? Okay. I got that one. There's no drop down in there. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, right. There are bear traps on the floor. Yeah, you know, I think if I were one of the few quote-unquote sane members of society and I was living in a town that was full of zombies, but I knew I could keep myself safe, and I knew that there were factions of people that wanted to, like, attack and injure other people, mayhaps I too would just be talking to myself, pretending that it's stream. Can you chill for a minute? Hello.
Another fine day in the city of Cross.
Like Will Smith and I Am Legend, yeah.
Just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna answer them because there'll still be more phone calls later on.
Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the
See?
king of all riddles says, "Riddle."
He said, "Riddle me this."
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Licorice. A boa constrictor that finished digesting. I think that's the best answer, not gonna lie. I know the right answer is candle for getting things, but...
Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating.
You've been in a coma for 10 years, you need to wake up. No!
Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating.
What the?
I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
Oh, how apt he is.
Perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better.
So the connection to candle would be lamp wick.
Grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spot.
Okay, bye.
Oh, the echo is whispering.
What is it whispering about? Oh, right. I need to go down here so I can open the door and then jump across the thing so I can pick up the loot. I don't think I have an acid weapon, do I? How easy is easy mode? I have not died yet. Oh. Oh, come on. I have not died yet. Hello, Grim. There we go. Grab that. Ooh, shot put, my beloved. Oh, I don't have any shot puts going into this fight. Ah, it's fine. First acid weapon comes pretty late. Yeah. How much? Well, okay, I don't have... I'm gonna say Orphan because Orphan's literally unbeatable for me as I do not have a PlayStation. Hello, Bowman. What weapon handle am I using? A big wrench. He's unbeatable because I literally can't beat him. Because I can't play the game. Oh, I do have Acid Spear. You're right. I just didn't look at my items. Okay, I can put the spearhead onto this then. No puppy over there. Go over here. Grab the thing. You can play the game with an emulator. I would not be able to stream it.
It's funny
Okay, bye. You know what? So real, bestie. Me when I go into a fight. Wait, this guy's hot! Can you change difficulty mid-game? Yes. You can adjust the difficulty settings at any time. Quick, someone mail DM a PS5. No, okay, so Valtzy has the PlayStation and she also has Bloodborne, and I will borrow. Okay, buddy. Hands off, thank you. I need to open the shortcut. There we go. Hello. Okay. Okay, buddy, I need you to stop. Can you come out? Okay, hi. Hello. You're so nice to me, thank you. Oh, come on, let me hit. Becky! Please. Thank you. Maybe I should upgrade my weapon at least once. I haven't upgraded it at all yet. Just wants to hug you, but I'm okay. Sora, thank you for the raid. I have like... I accidentally closed it. That's important. Gnome Bites nicknamed the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today with the Monad family's sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Stalker, workshop technician, alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krot. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. How's Deltarune? Also, Dragonator, thank you for 40 months. How, without any spoilers, just getting into chapter 3. How's the DLC, DM?
I thought
Great.
there were no more survivors. I do love it.
Lots of lore implications.
Keep this between.
I'm on episode 2. Nice. Yeah, there's lots of lore implications for the this story. Maybe I'll be okay without that. Okay, we got snowflakes. Did you play the game too? Nope. I haven't even played Undertale. Alright, let me go get this guy who's got tummy hurt. Fixing with fire. Roar! Yeah. The lore implications in the DLC. Very good. How easy is easy mode? Have not died yet. I am currently at this part in the game, and I have not yet died. Nico, rest. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I do think I should probably go and adjust my weapon. I will... Yeah, there we go.
Looking good.
Hi.
Who'd have thought we'd make it? Everything.
Sure, but I gotta ask.
Yep, I'm gonna take him on. By myself, but first I'm actually gonna run back over and make sure that I, change my weapon over. See how it feels with the acid spear tip. I will say one thing in this game. Enemy weaknesses are really strong. Okay, we'll put acid spear, and then let's see. This one is... I just like the range on it. Like... Because all the other ones I have are shorter, so... I should probably, Anything you've noticed that most people don't see? I would most people haven't played New Game Plus, just basic New Game Plus, and if you like lore stuff, I think it's a good idea to play basic New Game Plus. +12 hour video, only forget YouTube doesn't allow 12+ hour uploads. Uh-oh.
I know my way.
Upgrade weapon. All right, so far, I have been fighting enemies without upgrading any of them. So, here. Do I have any? I do have a quartz. When they're weak to something, they are weak to something? Yes. Basic New Game Plus has a lore reason, yes. Did you know that Ben Starr sings one of the songs in Expedition 33? He does? Yep, there was an interview and he said he was really drunk when he had agreed to it. He's a singer too, apparently. Haven't figured out which one yet. Imagine agreeing to sing for something rather drunkenly. That surely wouldn't happen to me. Smile. Spoiler territory. It's a spoiler apparently, so don't say what it is, but he does sing a song in it. I'm taking one of those. All right. I'm gonna let the music play briefly while I am, be right back.
Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai, je t'attendrai.
I'm back. If we stay perfectly still, everything will be okay. I don't know about that. All right. Let's check how's humanity going. Here's something people don't notice. Just gotta find the right side that you can actually see better. What do you notice about his shadow? Do you see it? That's one of the ways you can tell where your humanity is at. Alright, time to go to the Malum district. Did you check that in the DLC? I forgot. No, I didn't check in the DLC, but also I was bad end in the DLC, so I don't think it was possible for me to get more humanity. Mental hospital and rehabilitation facility due to the legend of a cursed knight. After a wealthy woman purchased the castle. Okay, so that was the hotel. It used to be a castle. Alright. Time for some BRB. Time for some BRB. Let's see if they're the first ones to kill me. And then after that, yeah, you get a bunch of humanity in the DLC, but I never got past You Feel Warmth because I was already at a specific ending. Which I speculate that specific ending, you can no longer gain humanity. For specific reasons. Lovey just punches the door open, it's so good. There they are. There they are. No, you still gain humanity, Lux, but, I don't believe I can get further. Bucket! What a great scene. What a cinematic. Did the same ending and got the golden light? I don't know, I wasn't far enough along though. There weren't any more additional options for me to get it, let's just say.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ow! Okay, he's still... Jerk! Come on. Oh, come on. Girl? Man. Good news, this fight still sucks. Okay. Oh my lord. Let me hit you, bro.
It's my turn.
Okay, Justinian. Stop it, Bucket.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Okay. Come on, dude. Oh, uh-oh. No, 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 not you, not you, not you, not you. Okay. Okay, okay. I technically only need to kill him. But I hate this guy. Oh, my weapon. Stop existing. Be dead.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper.
Oh, wait, did he know? Got him. Did he know? Because of the fight style. Ah, my god. That fight still sucks. Even on easy difficulty, that fight still sucks. Easy, boss. I was fighting for my life. Goodbye, Bunui. Why are you mad? You literally attacked me. You're a sore loser.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I know they're murderers, but I kind of feel for them. I do like them, but at the same time, like, bro, not my fault. Yippee! And then you get taunt from them. Things they say sound like they do know. Yeah, because like talking about the moves before, I thought there was them being like, oh, because you're a puppet. But given reasons, DM, like, Any tips for the last boss in base game or the DLC? Base game? So, okay. The Twin Dragon Sword is my preferred method for fighting him because the charged heavy attack has a parry built in that has almost the perfect timing for stopping the majority of the last boss's moves. But the other thing I would recommend is if you're having trouble against enemies that do a lot of rapid attacks, using the Perfection Grindstone helps a lot. Because if you can parry through an entire big attack section, oftentimes you get rewarded with their poise having a little bit of a breakdown, you know? Sweeper and Bastard fighting styles are unique from each other. They are, but there is one Stalker that does not fall into either category that did teach some fighting stuff to somebody else, which is why I think I'm like, did they know based off of that? Because originally that line didn't make too much sense because they knew he was a puppet, but so I think one of them, I think the that's not the eccentric. Which one? Which one's the one that has the hand on his shoulder? I think he figured it out. But also getting to Black Rabbit Brotherhood in 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. Where am I at currently? The Battle Maniac, yeah. Because now I'm in chapter 5. That's pretty good. Yeah. I think the easy mode difficulty that they have added, I feel like it does feel quite balanced. I don't feel like it's a hand-holding easy mode. It's not a everything's now sunshine and daisies because you put it on easy mode, easy mode. You still do need to learn, like, assuming that you do have a hard time with doing, like, perfect guards and closing distance and stuff. It feels pretty balanced. Not gonna lie. So, yeah. I think that was pretty good. Much better entry point for people not used to Souls-likes. Yeah. You don't take away any mechanics. There's still incentive to learn it. I'm on New Game Plus and I have it on easy mode and it's still hard. Yeah. I feel like it doesn't... I think instead of making the game easy, quote unquote, it gives you more margin for error. I don't think it trivializes the fight, because if easy difficulty is still difficult for you, then I feel like it's kind of at the same level, isn't it? If you're getting rolled by bosses, even on easy mode, then doesn't that just mean that it's a difficult game mode still? Like, yeah, not bad. Anyways, I have, you know what time it is. Time to get a new watch. It's a skill issue. Just means you gotta get better at the mechanics. Yeah, I could definitely see, like, working your way up to being like, oh, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Time for my addiction. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, there's been a time period where I've been really good, refraining from engaging in, yeah. Unfortunately, I have fallen off the wagon. It's League of Legends. Yeah. I know you're disappointed. I know you're disappointed. But I want you to approach this with kindness. I think everybody here should be a bit more open-minded. You know? Because me perfect, you perfect, League of Legends perfect. Would League players be open-minded to us? You know, I think with the development of things, at least they would ask your ethnicity before using slurs. Don't hongdae your way out of this. I'm going to. No. Yeah, anyways, this is a difficult time, and I really hope that you'll all support me in my choices to continue to play Leaky Legend. SDM digs yourself in deeper? What do you mean? Who's to blame? Who got you back? Somersault. Somersault did it. Somersault did. It's not my fault. Somersault invited me, and everybody was telling me how good I've been doing socializing recently, so I fell into peer pressure because I wanted y'all to be proud of me. So, The Loathing Festers. You know what? That's a good title. The Loathing Festers. I'm just gonna... The Loathing Festers. Thanks, Glitchface. That's the new title. With the Somersault. You know what? I'm just gonna put it The Loathing Festers, and then we can make the stream group one instead. First one's free? Yay! Sorry, DM, but we'll never be proud of League. I'm not solo queuing. It could be worse. I could be solo queuing. Chat, let's brick Somersault. I'm not solo queuing. I'm not solo queuing. In fact, I think we're playing ARAMs, which is the most forgivable choice. You're not solo queuing yet. Well, okay, we'll just have to see how things go, you know? ARAM is literally the most toxic mode in the game. What are you talking about? It's not like I'm going to be playing on an account that's specifically set up just to unlock best characters for ARAMs. A knower, I see. I'm a knower. All right, I'm going to put the BRB screen up. For those of you who are on YouTube, I have made a new waiting room, so it will be separated out from the gameplay and the other part. So, ARAM doesn't pick from all the characters. No, it picks from the ones you have unlocked. So there are... I don't have one of those accounts, but if I did have one of those accounts, I would only have Malzahar unlocked. Tee-hee! Be right back.